Boy, we left off at a moment.
But
Yeah, we did.
we did. Um, Before we jump into that, I have it was shorter, and then I started pulling in notes from the book, and then it got somewhat long again. Oh my god, there's a donkey. I'm just gonna turn that off for now because it will absolutely throw me
Hey,
off.
what an ass.
No kidding. Um, there were I had a few housekeeping things. I wanted to shout out just Courtney and Josh. Well, first Courtney for like just running with getting mind controlled last session, and then kind of a delayed chat for Josh for literally running with whatever was going on with the dog 2 sessions ago. Um, it was our first experience with some of the truly powerful things in this game and the effects that they can have. Like, I definitely respect that nobody likes having their characters' actions be controlled like that. But I appreciate you both for being really good sports about it, and like hopefully the resulting stories have been kind of fun and interesting. But also,
I live for that stuff, so you're
cool.
welcome.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
I
then also, yeah. Go ahead.
I was thinking of like when we were talking about the mind control stuff. I was thinking about the Vecna one shot when I could
Yeah,
not break out
yeah.
of that mind control.
That was a bummer. Yeah, that was a bummer. And this,
Yeah.
I think this is a little more. Uh, yeah, I think this game is a little bit more.
I mean, my character will more than likely be dead if
Yeah,
I'm mind
and when your
controlled for
mind
too long.
Yeah, when you're mind controlled, it's more action oriented versus just like freezing. I mean, sometimes with like some of the like bouts of madness, you can freeze, but it's typically then the rounds are shorter and like combat itself is shorter, so it's not like
Yeah.
I'm just frozen this whole time. So you typically can, there's more times where you're just doing stuff. Um, but then also alongside that, I know it happened in literally our first 2 sessions back to back, so that sort of sets a weird precedent. But there aren't that many things that are able to inflict that level of like mind fuckery. So it's not like that's not going to be something that happens necessarily like all the time. That's not going to be like a that common occurrence.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just that in the prologue, you guys have happened to have come across somebody or something that is capable of doing that, but that's not necessarily like that common. Um, the next thing was bouts of madness and indefinite insanity. Not sure if my explanation of that at the end of last session was super clear. So I wanted to summarize it a little bit better. It's on insanity as in terms of like the game mechanic. There are 3 levels of insanity. The first level is temporary insanity, which happens when you lose 5 sanity points in a single go and fail the subsequent intelligence check to see if you either repress what you're seeing or recognize the full mind-boggling horror of it. And that lasts for 1d10 hours. And you typically recover by resting or, just like kind of taking time to typically like sleeping or taking a good amount of time to like recover. The second level is indefinite insanity, which happens when you lose 1/5 or more of your current sanity points in a single day. And this lasts until your investigator is cured or recovers, which typically requires at least a full month of treatment in a safe place, which can either be at home if you can afford private care or in a facility. And then the third is permanent insanity, which is when your sanity hits 0. And that is at that point your investigator ceases to be a player character, and what that means for them and the world is entirely dependent on, the situation in the story. Like, do they curl up into a ball and like just kind of like, in their bedroom, or do they like everything they learned, does that sort of suddenly click and they start their own cult and go off and become, a new villain for us to deal with? Who knows? But basically, once you hit 0, that's permanent insanity. That's basically your investigator is no longer a controllable character. They're controlled by me.
You're donezo.
Yeah, that's game over for that investigator. Alongside that, there are 3 phases of insanity. Regardless of whether the insanity is temporary or indefinite, it consists of 3 distinct game phases. First, it always begins with a bout of madness, during which your control is compromised. When you experience a bout of madness, you lose all self-control. In game terms, that means that the control of your investigator is handed from the player to the keeper for a short term, for a short amount of real world time. And what that means is either like some of your actions are either dictated, or I kind of give you some guidelines on how to play out that madness for however long it may last. This is that time where you can't take more sanity. You're sort of just like, you can't take more sanity damage while you're experiencing a bout of madness. The mind is completely unhinged, and any subsequent horrors you see are either forgotten or later believed to be a manifestation of your madness. And bouts of madness only last 1d10 combat rounds, so they're really short and brief. And then each time you suffer a bout of madness, that's when I can potentially go in and amend one of your backstory entries or add a new one. That serves two purposes: to reflect that your descent into madness by adding irrational entries or corrupting existing ones. Second, entries can be added or altered to reflect events in the story and thus tie the investigator into the plot more strongly. The player and the keeper should work together to add or revise backstory entries appropriately. Second, bouts of madness is followed by a period of underlying insanity. So that's where it talked about like temporary insanity is that 1d10 hours. Basically, during that period, if you take 1 point of sanity loss when you have like a temporary insanity, you have another bout of madness. So that's like you're really on the edge during that period. You're still in control until you have a bout of madness, even if you're like temporarily insane. You're free. You can choose freely how you act. You can act. You doesn't mean you have to like act wacky. You're in control. You're acting normal. You're just on edge. It's like the soldier that hasn't slept for 4 days. They're like really on edge. They're just like that like hairpin ready to go off. And so it's like that's when you're the underlying insanity, as they say, is right there. Any questions with that one?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep. The third phase is recovery, which we'll go over as we need it. Then last two things were knockout punch, kind of like talked about that a little bit. So basically, the standard rules allow for a target to be knocked unconscious when an attack inflicts a major wound, which is damage equal to or greater than half the target's hit points. Then the target must make a con check to remain conscious. Or if you reduce the target to 0 hit points, they fall unconscious automatically. So it's also a good chance for you guys to like, I would definitely recommend picking up like a blackjack or like a little kosh or something, because it's like, they're like that big. You can stick it in your pocket. It does a d8 plus your damage bonus. And just because your hit points are doubled, most, if not all NPCs, they're not doubled. They have, 8 to 11 hit points. So, you're not able to like do I'm gonna knock this person out, but you can like sneak up on them, hit them, and if you're using something that does like 1d8, chances are you'll most likely knock them out. Alongside that, the last note is about surprise attacks. Hitting someone on the head from the rear would automatically succeed unless fumbled. When you're doing a surprise attack, you get a bonus die to the attack, and depending on the situation, that attack will either always succeed unless you're like super unlucky and both of those rolls fumble. So you can sneak up behind somebody, you get yourself in a good position. You're gonna get 2 chances to crit, which means 1d8 plus your damage bonus. So at least 8 damage, which is gonna knock just about anybody out. It's not a automatic hit unless you fumble, which is almost never gonna happen. And the person can't dodge, they can't fight back because they don't know what's coming. So there's like, you basically can knock people out in 1 hit. Kind of rules as mostly written. That's just how it works. And it's not an automatic hit.
Yeah. Stealth is pretty strong then, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Yeah. Shooting works a little differently. I mean, you can point blank shoot. There's like bonuses for point blank. But if you're going to try to like shoot somebody, and then the other thing would be like trying to sneak up to somebody and try to seize a weapon from their hand. It's not an automatic success. You get a bonus die, but it's not an automatic success in that case, because they still get a chance to like fight back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all housekeeping stuff. Not too crazy today. Why don't we do does anybody have any questions with any of those things?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Why don't we roll our luck roll? Damn. 80. All right. Courtney, it is. So Robert and Thea, you can both roll a d10 as well.
All right.
Robert, you get 3 back. Thea, you get 5 back. Yang, you succeeded. You don't get any luck back.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
No,
Yeah.
neither of us get luck.
I forgot. It's
Yeah.
the
That was
opposite way.
unlucky of
Yeah.
us.
Good try. Good
I'm-
try.
I haven't spent any luck, so do I? So does this extra luck just go into the ether, or does it?
No, it goes into your
Boost
luck.
up.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah,
Okay.
your max luck is 99.
Oh right. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Excellent.
Yeah, you get the 5. So you're up to 70.
Yeah.
But you're doing our recap today.
Yay.
Woo.
Okay, I think I could TLDR it. Yang makes it back to the hotel. There are no dogs. He talks with Jackson, figure out what to do. Tell the head guy, frees us from jail. I don't get my gun back, very sad. We
Can you
head
start putting
out.
a stop in between all of these? Because we're
Yeah.
very 1920s right now, and I feel like it's going well.
Yeah. Very
So
sad. Stop.
yeah, we head out. I go with Larkin. Things happen, not good things. We end up at the city pooch. Wait, I wrote it down. I'm pretty sure, or I didn't. We ran into the P. I'm pretty sure it starts with a P city, and Jackson says, "Oh, I have a contact. Let's go meet the contact." We go meet the contact. We talk to her. She tells us about some demon thing that landed in the city. When we're getting ready to leave, I go crazy. Well, Fee goes crazy and tries to kill her. She gets, you know, not captured, like tied up, restrained. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't do anything. And then they realize that this lady is activating like some kind of sleeper cell kill command in me. And so, I believe I stayed tied up and they like carried me back to the camp. Then we go to, oh no, we hear weird noises in the night. We don't know what it was. Yang and Robert go to see what it is, and it's some weird creatures going after the mule, I think, that we have as our pack animals. Mule dies. We're like, what the hell is that? We go to Larkin and say, "Hey Larkin, we know this stuff is going on. You better tell us." And then we harass the man enough that he's like, "Well, you got on my bad side," and gets like really big evil villainy, and that's where it ends. I'm pretty sure I TLDR'd the most of it. I tried to be quick.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I think it's pretty solid.
She used her fast talk
Anybody-
ability.
Yeah. Anyone
Which
else
is
have anything
horrible, but I still did good.
To add or throw in? Yeah. Anybody else? Is there anything anybody else wants to throw in or add? I think that was pretty good, but yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
a really solid.
Awesome. All right. Well, in that case, yeah. We picked up. You guys were kind of pressing Larkin a little bit, and yeah, his eyes went black, and his whole kind of posture, demeanor changed. And I think we just rolled the sand check. Did everyone succeed? I guess it's probably in the chat. Everyone except Shazad succeeded. It looks like. And Shazad took one sand loss. As his eyes went black, and he just said, "Why must you continue push and push?" and he just looks at all of you with this like combination of, I don't know, maybe disgust and pity at the same time. It's hard to kind of hard to figure out what the actual expression on his face is. And he's just staring at you.
The hell are you?
I am the one who hired you. And I am the one who'll give you a chance to live. I'm not here to bargain or make deals, as you would not bargain or negotiate with an infestation of ants in your home. Finish this journey, reach the temple, complete my task, and I will grant you a boon. Or perhaps answer a question, as he's looking kind of at each one of you, that troubles you most deeply. Refuse, and make this mountain your final resting place.
Well, um, look, truth be told, I don't think any of us want any, you know, conflicts or any fighting. Um, sorry that we uh, upset you. Um, we just, I clearly see that whatever's going on, you do not wish to share with us, which is fine. Which is fine. Just um, hmm. Boy, I didn't think this would be the situation. Hmm.
Who would?
I we just want to get there safe. We just want to make sure we can help you and get there alive. Yeah, and a boon sounds great. Yeah, we love boons, right, guys? Boons.
Um,
Yeah,
Boons, yeah, boons are good.
yeah, we love
Um,
boons.
Yes.
So you know what? Maybe we're just getting a little rash, y'all. Right? We can talk about this in the morning.
yeah, maybe we just need a good night's sleep. I mean, some crazy things are going on. We just need to sleep on things. That sounds good. Sleep.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that we woke you up. You know what? We still got a couple days of journey. Uh, looking at the out into the forest. You know what? I'm sure it's a dead creature that lives here. Um, yeah. You know what? Let's just go to bed, y'all, and let's talk about this in the morning when we're not so tired. And uh, uh, you know,
Quick question, Henry. Since
mhm.
he commanded me to leave him alone, would I even be in there? Or would I have like
Uh,
the urge to not even be in there around
no,
him?
you yeah, I think you're fine. I think it's at this point,
Okay.
yeah, you're fine. It seems like that command itself has
Uh huh.
maybe worn off. Yeah.
Gotcha. Just checking since that
Yeah.
was a
No.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question.
Well, I I'm gonna go head back to my tent. I bid you all good night. I think this is very productive
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in the same direction as you, Robert. So, right behind you.
Not so fast. I think an example should be shown of how serious I am.
I don't think we need examples.
Hey,
I feel
I
like we all
believe
get the
you.
point.
Yeah.
Will Yang, will you give me a power roll?
Oh,
Oh Lord.
5. Oh, you rolled a 4. Nice. It's also a hard
Oh
success.
nice.
oh,
Or extreme success. Yeah, shit. And lower. Good for you.
thank God.
You that's awesome. Man. Cool. I'm trying to think how that works. Because yeah, I mean, you're
You weren't supposed to pass that check.
no, I mean, I was not expecting you to pass it. Let me, I just got rid of it. Let me double check one thing. I just need to double check one thing on your post roll, but I'm pretty sure you passed that. Because
He
it's
he
tied.
tries that. And he's like, huh, that's weird. Just whips out a gun.
His power check says 500%.
Yep, it does. It does. But you can't go
What?
beyond like an extreme success besides a crit, besides a 1. Yeah, and you roll a 4. That's cool. So you think? I mean, I'm assuming that you still like that you succeeded. So it will say you feel your hand, like the skin on your hand, begin to like itch and burn, and you look at it and you're like, no, no, and you like almost push that sensation down, and you turn and look at him, and you can see him like smiling, and then you just kind of keep pushing it away, and you're like that sensation starts to go away, and you can see the kind of look of anger, or it's like brief look of anger on his face as he turns and steps in the tent. We will leave in the morning.
I'm just walking away looking at my hand. We don't I don't think we want to mess with this whatever the hell this is. What
I,
what is that?
I think we figured out why I went a little crazy with that lady.
Yeah.
Just a little
Um
bit.
yeah, we've figured out way more than I think I want to figure out. I mean,
I
what are we dealing with?
so we're walking back to the tents right now, or are we standing still right in front of him?
I think we're walking back to the tents.
Okay. Um. So I don't know
Technically,
what
oh well, fine. I like that better.
uh, I'm not sure what happened, but I can guarantee you whatever happened with his eyes and that weird thing, we don't want to make him angry while that is happening.
I mean, I felt like he was trying to set my hand on fire, and it
Is
was
there any
not good.
noticeable?
Yeah, I've been looking at it the whole time we've been talking. Is there like any noticeable damage?
Um, yeah. So technically, in the case of a tie like that, it's not the just the lower roll; it's the side with the higher score. So I think as you get back to your tent, but when you get away from everyone else, you see that you've been like holding it off, and the skin on your hand begins to wither and just turns black, and you take 5 damage
Oof.
as it starts to just it hurts like a motherfucker, like it hurts really bad. Yeah, but you held him off for a really long time, which he was not expecting, and pissed him off quite a bit. Because that roll was hell of a roll.
For future reference too, for like
Mhm.
contesting roles like that, are there some times where you're not checking to see if it passes, you're just checking to see how bad it is?
Um, sort of, yeah. Sometimes a like like yeah. Sometimes the this level of success or the level of failure can have a worse effect. Yeah.
I mainly ask that for the sense of like, Are in this game, does it scale in such a way that, like, there are certain things where realistically there's not much you can do, but you can negate how bad it is?
Yeah. Um, if he rolled a one, so if he rolled a one, he would have succeeded. Um, I just wasn't sure on Call of Cthulhu rules if like a tie went to just the lower roll itself, like if you both rolled an extreme success, if it went to the lower roll, or if it went to the higher characteristic.
Okay.
In this case, it just goes to the higher characteristic. Yeah.
Yeah. I genuinely just curious because also
Yeah.
I know context really matters for roles.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Uh, cool. Yeah. What was Shazad doing during that kind of because you failed the sanity check, but in those instances, it's just like an instantaneous, like a sanity check like that is just an instantaneous like moment, but you're not like you don't lose control of your wits totally. It's like you freeze for a sec and then you're back in it.
Hmm.
What was Shazad doing throughout that? Just kind of like standing back and watching.
Standing back, watching, and just kind of processing.
Okay.
Like, what did I just see? What's with all this weird stuff going on?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that's
All
pretty
right.
much it.
Yeah. You all head back to your tents.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm
That'd
gonna
be
pray
nice.
even more than I was before.
Yeah. Very well. So yeah, the morning. Um, Everyone who has damage can recover 1 hit point.
I have no
Um,
shortage of that.
What are you at hit point wise for Yang?
14 out of
Oh my
22.
God. No. Okay, you're fine. You're doing all right. You have a major wound though, so you're good. Yeah. And you can all reset your daily sanities.
Yay! It has been
which
resetted.
uh is there a button
All the
for
daily
reset?
buttons, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
the
can
Ah,
it's
yes,
customize
yes,
You have
yours.
to,
yes.
Yeah.
you have to expand. Be right back. I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Yeah.
You know, I mentioning that, like him mentioning that, I've seen so much pizza today and yesterday.
I
I
want
know
to
it's a
get Pizza
common thing.
Hut's. I want to get Pizza Hut's new crust with the cheese bite things on
Oh,
the crust.
interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've just noticed so many people getting pizza in the last 2 days. I mean,
Funny.
maybe it's just I've been out a lot more, but oh boy. How many days are we into this? 2 days into this expedition?
Since leaving Puno, since leaving the lake,
Or sorry, yeah, yeah.
this is I think like the second night
Oh, I
or the
guess I should.
second. This is I guess that was that might have been just the first night. I think this is like the second. This is day 2.
Mhm.
yeah, this is the
Yeah.
start of day 2.
Yeah.
And eventually, we're gonna have a calendar when it's important.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
really
Well,
need to keep track.
nah. Um.
What do you have to keep track of?
Well, like I know for a fact at some point we're gonna have moments to be like, ah, shit, when was this day and what happened on this day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Days will matter a lot more. Uh, Later on in the campaign, things
We
will be
just
more
got to
important
get
to
there
track.
first.
You just have to survive
You
that far.
do.
Yeah. You'll be fine. You guys will make it. Most of you will make it. Yeah.
Who's
At
had
least
the
all of you should make
highest?
it.
Who's had the highest sanity loss so far? Was that
I think Robert took
Yeah.
Robert?
at 5, and then I think he's taken at least 1 or 2 others. Um,
I think in total throughout the campaign I have lost close to 10.
yeah. Oh my God.
Wow.
It just in. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Robert's
You'll
Robert's not looking
get
too
it
hot.
back. You'll get
You're
it
just
back. You'll get
you're
some
just
back.
picking on him. Damn.
You're all taking this. You're all making the checks. He's just failing them. Uh.
And to be
So
fair, one of those was 5, or was it 6?
yeah,
6
it was like
lost.
It's
5
So
to
6.
6. Yeah,
in all
yeah,
fairness, that really did me in.
yeah. Yeah. So you wake up the next morning, and prepare, like, break down your tents, and Larkin is a little like late to get up, but he eventually um leaves his tent, and I think before he does, I think Jackson kind of walks up to Yang and is like, "So what are we gonna do? What's the plan here?"
I don't even know. I mean, and I just hold up my hand now that it's, went through everything. I don't know what we're messing with and how we would even fight back against it. I think
Anyways,
maybe for now we're along for the ride.
I'm not sure how comfortable I feel with that, but
I'm not comfortable with it at all.
he's gonna try to make a first aid check to like look at your hand. Yeah, nope. I don't. I have no explanation for that. I don't know. I mean, obviously it was cold last night. You didn't sleep with your hand outside of the tent, did you? Yeah, it's below freezing when we get up to this altitude at nights.
No, this just happened. Like, I mean, when we were standing there talking to him, it just happened. I will say, I would have thought that nighttime would be better because he seems to be physically weaker at nighttime. But after that, don't I don't know what we can do. I mean, I don't even know what we're messing with.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll follow your lead, but I feel like we got to do something. I don't think we can just go along with this guy's wishes.
I mean,
But yeah,
let's watch him today. I mean, maybe there's some way we can take him down still, but
yeah.
we got to be careful.
He nods and kind of walks off to finish packing his tent up. As you see Larkin kind of emerge from his tent, putting his suit and everything on, and his eyes are back to normal, and he's just kind of like, ah, well, that's another good day for travel. And I imagine everyone's kind of giving him like a, fucking little like, man, you gonna attack us again sort of look, and he's like, oh, why is everyone so quiet this morning? What's going on?
Mm. I mean, it was kind of an eventful night, sir.
Oh yes, with the ass. No, yes, it was a unfortunate situation indeed.
Yes, really just hope we don't lose any more.
No, no, yes, certainly not. It would be hard to bring back our spoils if we should we lose another one of our beasts of burden.
Does does he seem like he's putting on an act?
Give me a psychology check. It's
Not
hard to
that I
tell.
see.
It's hard to get, yeah, it's kind of hard to get a read on him. He's just so like he's so I don't know. He's just he's so scattered that it's hard to see if it's an act, if it's just that he's just like really is just has these like blank spots, but it just yeah, he's like all over the place kind of. He starts working on his tent kind of slowly, but very well. Let's get our gear together, and we'll have to unfortunately leave some of the rope and some of the shovels and things, but we'll make do with what we can, and very well. We'll send off as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. And Yang will head off to start breaking down his tent. And at some point, he'll swing back over to somebody else who's near, whether it be Robert or, I think, was it Thee and Robert that were closest to me?
I think so.
Yeah. I'll swing by one of them, whoever is closest, and be like, are is he putting on an act? Because he acts like he doesn't know what the hell happened. Do you remember what happened?
I mean, when I was in the truck with him, he acted completely normal, and I don't even remember I'm assuming what happened, the crazy, to make him, command me to do, So I guess this is normal.
Hmm. We got to figure something out.
Oops, sorry.
Let's make sure we're keeping our eyes peeled on kind of all of his behavior.
I see y'all like talking together, and walk on over. Hey guys, y'all doing all right after that? I kind of like look over at him as I say that.
I'll hold up my hand and like I'm holding up, but I'm not holding up.
Oh God, dude, what happened to you? You get stung by something last night? Or bitten
No,
by a no?
no, I just started feeling it when we were talking to Larkin when his eyes were all black.
Oh, is that alien? Is that what he meant by animal?
I think so.
How?
I mean, I'm convinced.
I'm not even sure how that's like how you even do that.
But neither do I. But this is
It's very real.
very real, and I'm not used to that. That's kind of stuff's not supposed to be real.
I mean, was he acting any different this morning?
He was acting like he doesn't even remember anything happened.
Um, well, truth be told, I'm curious if he even does. Like, remember that incident. I don't know what kind of stuff
Do
he's got going on.
we think he's got like some split personality or something? And one of them's magic?
I mean, not to get skeptical, but I think that's more of a possession than a split personality.
You mean like demons?
I mean, it's the closest thing I can think of in like folklore stuff. Because I don't know about you, but I don't really know anything that turns your eyes completely black.
I'm assuming I've never encountered any other black-eyed people in my investigations of the occult, have I?
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah, no, first deaf person I've ever seen do that with their eyes.
I mean, like, unless he somehow had like ink on him and like
Mhm.
bit through the pain the whole time, but it still doesn't explain your hand.
Well, let's say we entertain this idea of your possession. Mm, Do we need to take down the vessel?
I well, I'm not a demonologist by any means, but I think we need to understand the nature of him before we even consider trying to do something.
Well, I'm afraid if we get to this pyramid without doing something, things get real bad.
Um, we definitely we need. You know what? I think I think we need an escape, like a escape plan, something that we all know that like if there's a moment where we know we just gotta run, we can say like a word and we all are in queue. You know?
Mm, We probably shouldn't stand here talking too long.
Yeah. I mean, well,
Maybe we
yeah. I
maybe
think
we signal things and kind of watch him for the day and see if we can figure him out a little better.
yeah. I think it's a good call. I actually, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. Kind of a friendly welcome, I guess.
Mhm.
And I go to walk over. Hey, how you feeling?
Yeah, but, uh, you know, the
Seem a little disheveled. You all right? I mean, I
as
was
I
thrown off
as
too.
as I said last night, it's unfortunate, but my affliction has left me quite um, worse for wear. But I'll make it. My goal is to make a name for myself, and I will see to it that I do.
Yeah. Speaking on your affliction, ooh, ooh,
Yes, malaria is terrible, terrible. Left me with. I got over it, but it has left me quite riddled, addled, even.
okay. I'm gonna try something. It might get
Mhm.
me in trouble, but we'll see. Um, I'm gonna say, yeah. I mean, you kind of had a moment last night when we're all walking up to you and we were trying to figure out if you're okay after the whole incident. Do you remember that? I'm I'm kind of playing this off as a deception because it's true but not true.
Mm-hmm. No, no. Did we speak? I don't. I don't think I recall.
Yeah, we so the I truthfully I was a bit shaken after the incident and I shot and scared the creature away, but we had called you and you were like called you out of your tent and you're kind of looking a bit rough. I assume at night you're at your like your body's at its worst. You just seemed really out of it.
Yeah, yes. After a long day of
Yeah,
traveling, especially,
certainly.
it's quite tough. No, I don't recall us talking. What did we? What was it we spoke about?
Well, we were talking about like trying to strategize like what to do um whenever something like that happens again. So we're not taken so afoot, but then it kind of pivoted to asking if you were okay and you just kind of I don't know, you really seemed out of it. Not like a high out of it, but like just you didn't seem like fully there.
Will you give me a yeah? Hmm.
Yeah. I think I'm pushing it a little far at this point.
I like it. I like it. Will you give me? I guess I'll take persuade. Uh, charm, persuade, charm. I guess it's pretty. It's kind of quick, fast. I think this is more fast talk because this is kind of
Oh,
kind of come very
yeah.
quickly. Yeah, this isn't over the course of like
Fuck.
a 15-minute conversation. Yeah.
Well, guys, we have a 5% chance. We're rocking.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
no.
man.
no.
Right. What
Oh,
happens?
no.
he's like really thinking hard about it, and he's like, I don't recall. I can't quite recall. And see the same correction in his posture, and he kind of stands back up again, and he goes, I thought I warned you. And those black eyes just look at you and seem to like bore into your soul, and you feel this like ice pick go into your spine. And will you give me one sec here?
Here
As
Robert goes, losing more sanity.
Robert
You
goes
got
losing.
this. You got this.
Oh, this is not. I don't think he does. As he gets the abyss of the mind's eye. I had no intention to cast this on you, Robert. I apologize. Um,
Uh-oh.
that's okay. I lose the 10 magic points. You, my friend, will you give me a power roll? So you got a chance. Sam has a chance. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, then you lose 5 sanity points.
Okay.
You don't make an intelligence check as you immediately induced temporary insanity, and you
Yay.
take a bout of madness.
Okay.
And I think, man, what
Good
is
thing for
your?
backup characters, y'all.
Nah, it's fine. It's just another. It's just 5 more sanity points.
We're up to
Fine. You're
15.
He's trying to
Robert's
use his
just being
fast pass
low,
to
right?
insanity.
It is gonna be. Can I auto roll this? I want to figure out if I can, because I feel like this is what I want it to be. I just don't know how to, or do I have it on a table? Give me one sec.
I was really hoping the whole vessel thing was when he was at his weakest, not at any point in time.
Oh no. Anyway, I guess I'll just do that. Oh, I can do it like this. And actually, copy, Control Z, Control C, not Control Z. There you go. So give me 1d10. Well, give me 1d10 for the hours of your temporary insanity first. And then
Okay.
I'll click 1d10 here for your days, for your, only one day, only the next day. You'll attempt to make amends for your misdeeds. And I think what happens though is it's not just for like all of your past misdeeds, no matter how insignificant, is he looks at you, you feel this ice pick in your spine, and he goes, now grovel. And you feel this like urge to drop to your knees and apologize to him.
Yeah,
And
I
you have,
mean,
as you're, yeah.
I'm like halfway like holding him back, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to pry any further. I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I'm just rambling on.
Yeah, and I think you can all hear like Robert like apologizing. You see him because I mean he's a big guy. You see him like drop to his knees and like apologizing, and you just see Larkin standing over him, looking, and then looking at all of you and going, "I hope my point has been made more thoroughly."
Yes, sir.
Very well. And
I look at the others. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
and he starts walking just off, and you see as he kind of like gets to the border of the like kind of camp, he kind of starts walking a little more languidly and kind of like looks around. Goes. Hmm? Yes, I suppose we're ready to head off then. Very well.
Yes, we're ready.
Yes.
Everything's packed.
Very well.
I'll go over to Robert's side and cause it help him stand back up. Yeah, Robert, are you okay?
How for understanding a bout of madness, what
Mhm.
so I'm like I'm coherent, just off?
Yeah, especially for one like this where it's days. I think that you're now like you are concerned or apologetic that you have pushed this thing too far.
Okay.
That is I think a concern or motivation for you now. Kind of take to do with as you please. I'm not gonna
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
no,
RP lawyer you too heavily on that one. You can go with that
yeah,
whichever direction you want to, and you can still
okay.
make whatever decisions you want.
Yeah, I
And
wanna
this
know
will give
how
me a day.
my RP will be, like, influenced. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Um,
and after a day, that emotion starts to go away. Yeah,
mhm, okay, yeah,
the next 6 hours you're kind of on like a little bit of a hair trigger.
mhm, I I just feel really bad. I mean, it's something really sensitive and sensitive to him. I shouldn't have pushed him further. I studied psychology. I should have known this. I just, uh, what was his teachings? Those teachings were for nothing. I'm just completely wasting all my psychology degree. I just feel so bad.
Robert,
I,
Robert, you're okay. It's okay. But we need to get going now.
I look up and I see like everyone's like, packed and such. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Let me go. I gotta go pack.
All right. Yeah, I think everyone's ready. You guys set off. And okay, nice, cool. So it is. You guys set off, and you're walking. Through this trail. Larkin is leading you. What are you guys doing throughout the day while you're walking? Anybody talking about anything? You guys just kind of walking in silence, kind of like a little spooked.
I know I'm watching him to see if there's any of these posture changes,
Hmm.
like randomly, or if he's staying pretty much in as Robert's calling it, the vessel posture.
Gotcha. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be, as you're going around, there doesn't seem to be any change. He's pretty regularly like walking, has to like take some time to like lean on, like a tree or like a large rock or something like that, rest, and you don't see any of these like postural changes over these next 8 hours. Actually, I think the landscape is probably still more this one where you guys are at.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah.
I, I think before whatever happened to Robert. Maybe he was onto something. Seems like this Larkin has no concept of what's going on, and then there's that whole posture change, like it's becoming a different person.
Could be likely.
Um, so I think we got to stop him. Um, do we think if we killed his vessel before he could change, nothing bad would happen?
Maybe.
Do Henry, through my pagan religion, have I come across like possessions, like anything close to this at all?
Nothing like this. No, you can give me. You can give me. You can be an occult check if you want to.
Well, that's
Yeah.
close. You
Yeah.
could luck it if you wanted to. I don't know if that was lookable or not, though.
Well, it's 10 away. 25 is like my thing.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, it's not that bad. And I gained luck this session, so I'm going to use. Do I have to hit 25 and then it would be a success, or do I need
Yeah,
to do
you
like
have to
one
use the
more?
10
Yeah.
luck.
And you can click
Okay.
the dot above the 35, and it will say like spend 10 luck points to pass. It does the auto spend for you
Oh, okay.
in the chat box.
Doing that.
You can even spend all the 23
Oh,
luck to get a
10
hard.
luck.
And, yeah,
There we go.
there you go. Yeah,
Alrighty.
that way it
I had to
doesn't
turn my mouth
trigger
on.
it.
But yes,
Um,
I do that.
So, I mean, yeah, you've heard like you've read books about like possession and things like that. Yeah, and even books about like exorcisms. I'm sure you've heard like, or at least heard stories of exorcisms. Yeah, but it's kind of a. You don't necessarily you don't know any like you don't have any like experience with conducting an exorcism or know what the rites themselves would be. But yeah, what sort of like experience were you trying to see if you had or like had heard about from your history?
Well, since, all the gods have, different domains, I
Mhm.
was thinking maybe like Anubis might be able to give some kind of advice since, god of death, and I'm assuming like underworld would also deal with demons.
Mhm.
So I don't know if maybe like through that I would have learned anything since I've been reading on ancient Egypt for a long time. Since like a teenager, I think, is when I had the contact that hated me because everybody
Mhm.
hates me.
Yeah, you I mean, so I'd say with like just a kind of a passing knowledge that yeah, you maybe have heard about or read about it, but not again. It's not like the experience or the ability to conduct an exorcism itself.
Oh, of
Um,
course, of
yeah,
course.
um, and then you've never seen, but and again, you've never seen like had firsthand account of seeing somebody possessed. Um, and maybe you have even heard or read a story of specifically Anubis sending out I don't God, I don't my ancient Egyptian lore is really poor, but like sending out like one of his servants in such a guise, or maybe him going out in such a guise uh, to conduct some sort of task for his purpose,
Okay.
to go to a burial ground or a temple or something like this
This
for
is
for
interesting.
for some whatever reason. Yeah, I'd say that's maybe something you have
Okay.
definitely read about. Yeah.
Okay. So I will after I do my little think, I will get back to the group. So you think this is a possession? Yang?
I mean, that's what Robert was saying.
I mean, I've heard of possessions and like I've read about exorcisms. I don't know how to conduct them, but gods can inhabit people to do their godly duties. Do
Yeah,
you think it could be a god inhabiting this man?
yeah, God, I don't, I don't know. That seems. I mean, I don't know what we're dealing with, but God seems like a lot.
We've seen a woman mummified. At this point, I am literally open to just about anything.
Also, for some Egyptian god lore that at least I know, either the pharaoh or the gods would mostly personally come down, and it was almost exclusively through the pharaoh itself, because the pharaoh was essentially the high priest channeling of the gods.
But yeah, so you guys are chatting and walking, and I think you're walking for 8 hours, so it's getting into like the early afternoon, and you're kind of walking in kind of a little like valley, like we're kind of right over here, right? And you hear gunshots, like bang, and then a couple seconds later, bang, kind of coming up from another side of a large hill like this.
I feel like Yang's dunking.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
for sure. I'll duck
I-
down and see where Larkin is. Please tell me he like hit the deck.
Yeah, he's ducking. They're sound like they're pretty far away, these gunshots, but he's like kind of got his head down, like looking around like, good blazes, what is that?
is it going forward for the trail we're following? Like
You're not really even on a trail. You're just cross country and you're like walking.
okay.
You're blazing your own trail right now, but it's not in your direct path. It would seem like you would have to go up this hill, and then maybe from the top of this hill, you could potentially see where it's coming from, or you could just kind of keep going around your path and potentially ignore it.
I'm curious. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to like crawl, sneak up this hill so they don't know that I'm like peeking my head out because I want to see what's happening.
Okay. What's everyone else gonna do? Just...
Look at Thea like she's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm I'm ducking for cover.
Okay. Yeah, Fee, will you give me a stealth check?
Of course I will. Let's see, stealth.
Nice. So yeah, so you're moving with a hard success. You're moving like, or yeah, hard success, 2 stars. You're moving like decently quickly. You're still stealthing, so you're like you said, you're kind of crawling up the hill. So you're not moving like super fast, and it's a decent sized hill, so it takes you a little while. But by the time you get to the top, you look out, and maybe like half a mile away on the other side of this hill, there are two people, and it looks like there is one person's like lying on the ground, like kind of clearly like holding their stomach or their chest maybe, and there is another person standing above them with a gun, just kind of like looking around, and then like kind of like leaning over and like kind of like shaking the person and like looking like kind of maybe shaking their shoulder, like looking at them kind of frantically.
From this distance, Do they look familiar?
I think from distance it's hard to tell. Yeah.
I sneak back down the hill and tell the group what happened.
Oh, yeah.
So somebody's shooting someone else.
Yeah, and it was like shaking him. It was weird.
I mean, we're pretty riddled with our own problems right now.
Yeah.
Do we think we should go? I guess we asked Larkin.
We might be the only people who can save them.
I
Well, I'm
mean,
not on
I'll go
board.
ask
Larkin's not on
Larkin.
board.
If you don't want to talk, if you guys don't want to do it, I'll do it.
Yeah, I still feel really bad. I don't think I should talk to him for a little bit.
Okay.
I'd rather not do that either. So you feel free.
I will walk over. I'm assuming he saw me climb up and down this hill.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just say, so there are two people about a mile and a half away. One shot the other,
Just half
and
mile.
a half mile away.
Yeah.
One shot the other, and then the guy that shot the one guy was like shaking him. I don't know if you want to get our little party involved in that or not.
There's a shootout. You said there's some sort of shootout on the other side of this hill.
Well, one person shot the person that shot them, shaking them. So I don't know if I would consider that a shootout, and she will air quotes that.
I mean, if there are people shooting each other on the other side of this hill, I don't see why we should get involved. That seems like all that we'd be doing is waylaying our journey and putting us at needless risk.
Okay, so we're gonna avoid it. Got it.
Well, I mean, if that's what happened, then yes.
I let the rest of the group know. Yeah, he wants to avoid it, which makes sense. So I guess we're gonna go around wherever we're going.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue that one.
Let's just keep
Okay,
going.
I hope they're okay, but there's not much we can do.
All right. Yeah, and you guys take off and yeah, keep walking. So you make camp that night. And what is going on this evening at while you're at camp?
I did want to suggest to the group, um, to prevent that incident from happening again. Maybe we should make our tents in a circle and put all the mules in the center. So if anything wants to get to the mules, they have to get, hopefully one of us will wake up. Because at this point, we can't lose any more mules.
Or maybe they just eat one of us because we're closer than the mules.
Oh, that would certainly be less than ideal, but I'd hope that we'd be able to warn everyone and get out in time before that happened. It's just this trip's kind of pointless if we can't, um, uh, bring anything back.
This is true, but it's also pointless to me if I can't bring myself back.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess just, keep someone at watch at night then.
I think watches are definitely seem like a good idea.
I agree.
Well, with that being the case, I think Well, I'll take first watch. Yang, I think you need your sleep because your hand's still looking pretty rough, and um, Larkin is definitely needs his sleep as well.
I guess I'll take
I
second
mean,
watch.
I'll take a shift. I'll take third watch. Look at that.
And Jackson can take a watch as well.
Okay, and we'll divide it up into a few hours each so that we can make sure we all get adequate sleep. And we'll just bed down early so that we can all still get good sleep.
Well,
Yeah.
does Larkin go back to his place, his tent, like after we're set up, or does he hang out with us?
He goes back to his tent.
Okay. Should we talk about tomorrow? Because isn't our last day of travel tomorrow?
It's expected that you'll hit the pyramid or the ruins tomorrow.
I don't. Do we want to reach that place with him still in the lead?
Um, well,
Conspiracy.
I'm not totally sure that we have much of an option, really.
I'm looking.
I think we just have to go with it and keep our eyes peeled.
I'm looking at Shazad and Elias at this point, Jackson at this point. Um, guys, is this what you guys think too? Just keep riding along. I feel like we're cattle being driven to the slaughter.
The cattle might be driven to the slaughter, or the cattle will be driven to the slaughter. That seems to be our choices.
I'd much prefer to be in charge of my own fate than be led to it. I don't know about you all.
Maybe we set an ambush for Larkin this morning.
Would that be smart after what happened last time?
It's not doing anything smart.
I mean, I don't want to get mind controlled again. Yang. That was not fun.
I understand, but do you think he's leading us here to haul back loot for him? Because I don't think that's what's going on anymore. I think we do something before we get there, or we're screwed one way or another.
You do make a good point.
I mean, I don't know what else we could do. He
I mean,
obviously has a god entity in him. We
we
can't
don't.
fight that.
We don't need to go all the way to God. And if we don't fight, we're just dead anyway.
Well, why don't you? Anybody who wants to can give me a medicine check again. I think again, yeah. Not, I guess this isn't again. This is going to be different. There's different context.
Sure, I mean, I'll shoot it just to shoot it.
I can potentially get a 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is nobody. Nobody has medicine, do they?
No.
No,
I have it
I'll
at a 1.
try.
Yeah, it's all one for everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then I guess it'd be. Sorry, then why not first aid? Does anyone have first aid
First
under
aid?
58?
I have it at
Under
30.
50.
I also have it at 30.
Mine's at 50.
Yours at 50?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend 8 luck points because you roll a 58? You don't have to.
Oh, Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You can't click the button because I had to roll for medicine, not realizing that nobody had medicine. That's my bad.
I can still push it though. It should take my luck though the same, right?
Yeah, you can just type the luck in. Oh, not pushing.
Oh, that's not what I
that.
meant to do. That's not
Yeah.
it.
You just type there minus subtract 8 points from your luck on your
Okay,
character sheet.
yeah, I'll do that.
And with your first aid check, like even you're kind of thinking like even if he does have whatever in him, the vessel itself is still pretty compromised based on everything you've seen. So it's like kind of a yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think I think if we get him without him shifting, I don't think that body's got much fight in it. I mean, you're who is anyone here a decent hand to shoot?
I'm
I
okay
need to
with a
check
pistol.
something.
I mean, you guys
I
can
raise
literally,
my hand with a handgun of 50.
I mean, you two could literally set post up in the morning and fire on him as soon as he walks out. But I mean, if you miss, we're screwed. But if you hit, maybe that's all it takes. I don't know.
And then Jackson kind of speaks up. So are we condemning Larkin to death then?
Is there any life left in that body? Like, I mean, if this is a situation where that's a vessel or whatever, and there's something inside it, even if we made it go away, I don't know if that body would stand up anymore.
He kind of nods and shakes his head. So
I'm not into killing anyone, but sometimes, I mean, it's kill or be killed.
Uh, well, not super fond of this concept. I would much prefer to, help heal people, but suppose we do this when it'd be best to do it at night when his body's the weakest.
I mean, if we sneak into the tent, but if we wake him up, then he may switch before we can do anything. I was thinking if he's walking out the tent door, minding his own business with guns trained on him, then maybe it doesn't matter if he's at his weakest or not.
Well, because uh, we could just all um, ugh, I don't like this suggestion, but uh, most of us have guns, if not all of us. We all could just surround the tent and just unload into it.
We're leaving it to chance then. That's my worry. Like, if this fails, I think we die.
I yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, your tents
Just
are that like, you know, body length by like.
Oh,
What?
they're not like they're just
No.
big enough for a person to fit into.
Yeah, they're like the little like just small,
I
like
mean,
sleeping bag width length tents.
like
we
if you shoot center mass, there's no way to dodge it unless you're like standing up in the corner off to the side.
Yeah, there's no standing room in these tents. You're crawling in and crawling out, laying flat pretty much. Like there's like you could miss, but like you guys are all probably gonna have a bonus die if you were to just stand and guess where he was and shoot.
I mean, if that's the plan, it's now or never.
It's like one of these where it's like just enough for a human.
Pretty much, yeah. Just a 1920s version, so it's just canvas and a
Yeah,
flap at
yeah.
the very end. Yeah.
What's everyone's vote on this? Because this feels like an awful thing to be voting on, but
It's just turned into Lord of the Flies. Yeah.
yes,
The adult version. Yeah.
except for killing the Lord of the Flies because he smells like
Yeah,
rotting meat.
exactly.
Well, I guess going first. I think we should do it tonight.
I mean, I hate the idea of doing this because I feel like it's going to end badly. But if we're actually going to do it, we should probably do it tonight, I guess.
Which is odd.
I don't like this one bit. But if you're certain that this will work, I'll do it.
I'm not certain the sky is blue at this point.
I
But
think
I'm certain this is our best chance.
uh, I I think we should burn the remains to make sure there's no body left. Um, I I also um I don't really want to look at him when we shoot him, so
We can just wrap him in the tent he's in. I look over at Jackson. Jackson, you have not voted yet. You're part of this.
He's like, yeah, he's kind of fiddling. He has like doesn't have his pipe lit. He's just kind of fiddling with it. It's like this is murder. This is
I mean, if you have an idea that doesn't involve murder, I'm all ears.
and he looks at your hand that is still like black and withered. Um, and it's like I don't know. I mean, I suppose if we were to just tie him up, he could still do that to us just with his mind. I can't believe I'm saying that.
That makes
I
two
can't
of
believe
us.
we're saying any of this. Very well. I suppose let's be done with this.
I I am a little concerned about one thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, in character.
Yeah.
Um, how do we? I look over to Thea. How do we know that there's not some like mind control curse that he can't attack him?
We don't.
We know nothing right now.
Yeah. Um. Okay. let's just get this over.
So what do we do? Wait for like through first watch or something?
That sounds as good a time as any.
Okay. Um. Excellent. So yeah, who's on first watch? Who said they were taking first watch?
I was gonna take first watch.
Okay. Yeah, will you give me your spot hidden check?
Yeah. Ooh.
Nice. So yeah. And then will you all give me, well, I guess it would be a group stealth. Who's got the lowest stealth?
I have 40.
Mine's a 20.
I have it at 20.
So yeah, either Yang or Shazad.
Rock, paper,
Um,
scissors?
How's that work?
Who's got lower luck? Yang's got 39. Yang, why don't you do it?
Okay. Don't kill us all. We're all gonna die.
You'd need 39 to get that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all of my luck. I don't know if
This-
that's. Oh, shit.
This could go pretty horrible if we fail.
Do I use every last point of luck I have? I mean, I'm guaranteed to start getting some luck back on some sessions, but I'm in a dangerous place if I have 0 luck, I feel like.
That's That's a.
Is that an
Dangerous
automatic
place.
fumble on any roll? How's that work?
I mean, that's an automatic failure if I ever need to call for a group luck roll. That means you. Yeah. Um,
Okay, so meta, what are we more worried about? Failing the stealth roll or me not having luck for a while?
I mean, truth be told, I'm worried about the consequences of what happens if he realizes what we're doing.
I mean,
or you can push it.
I could push
Ooh.
it, but that's only a
That's-
20% chance.
Yeah.
And
And you can't
it gets
spend luck on a
worse.
push roll. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's spin luck or fail. I think pushing here's a bad choice.
Yeah.
If no one has a strong argument for one way or another, I'm about
I mean-
tempted to just roll evens or odds.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you should do that, yeah, because this could be bad.
Okay. So evens I spin the luck, odds I don't.
sounds good.
All right.
That's an odd.
Nope.
I don't
Alright.
spend the luck.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, you all surround the tent, and will everyone give me a sand check?
Oh, lovely.
As you're all like standing there, your hands are kind of shaking a little bit. Everyone has their guns out. We get one for Jackson.
Okay,
This
good.
is one you
Ouch.
wanna.
Are you saying this is one you want to fail?
This one you probably want to fail.
Oh, I failed
Um,
this one.
Can I spend luck?
Can you spend luck in reverse? I don't know. You can't spend luck on sanity checks regardless. Yeah.
Aw,
Um,
darn.
So yeah, so Robert and
Close.
Shazad, you just have that thing where you're like, and I think Robert, it's still within that 20, it's still within that
Yeah.
1 day period where you're just like, I can't do this. Like this isn't right. Like I'm sinning against a god, like and even if it's not a god, and for whatever reason in your mind right now, you maybe that's or I guess that wasn't like in the brief, but like you're still apologetic to whatever this thing is. Like
Yeah.
you're still like I'm still like you're like I can't I've already like offended this person enough. Why have I it's like all that all kind of comes rushing back to you in this moment. And Shazad, you're like, no, this is murder. This is wrong. And maybe you and Jackson like lock eyes from across the tent, and you're just like, what are we doing? Like, why are we doing this? At the same time as Yang and Thieves, bam, their guns go off, and you two can give me your attack roll with bonus die for Yang and Thie. But everyone else just kind of freezes.
Mhm.
Oh, I
But
do
the
not have my
so-called
gun in there.
killers.
Hang on.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh.
20 is solid.
So with the out of ammo.
Need some ammo.
How do I fix that? Here's a button.
Yeah, you can hit that reload button like 6
Okay.
times or 8 times, or 6 times.
Did it not roll? Or do I put this
Now,
now?
now you can hit roll firearms.
I forgot to not roll from the weapon. That's fine.
You can just roll the damage from the weapon.
Oh, I didn't do a bonus die, but
No, you can roll a second time if you want to.
I'll roll a d10. Oh.
Did it not? Oh, I have to roll it.
No, that's still a
Jeez, that's
15.
horrible.
Way to go.
Yeah, 15. Oh, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Yang will take your damage.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh man,
hear
the campaign's over already.
the grunt. Oh, actually, that's the wrong character, but wrong person. You hear
Uh-oh.
from inside the
Yeah.
tent, and you guys start to see from oh damn, I just erased it. You start to see above the tent, um, like the air, almost like you've seen on asphalt on a very hot day, the like heat shimmer. You see above the tent starts the heat, almost like a little heat shimmer, and then it starts to expand as if the very space there begins to tear and rip.
Can I
And you
start moving away?
nope, because we are in initiative.
No! Dang it.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I gotta write it down real quick. But you all have ready weapons, so everybody is. Actually, everybody is. Almost everybody. It's two, unless you move. So it would be your turn if you're going to shoot. Otherwise, are you going to run away? You can. If you run away, it's not your turn. If you're going to shoot, it is your turn, basically.
Oh, God. This was a mistake. I feel like she's realizing this is a mistake once
Mhm.
she sees this. She's gonna keep her gun out, but she is gonna like at least try to start backing away
Okay.
because this was a bad idea.
Then you don't do anything just yet. It's not your turn yet.
Okay. Okay.
All right. How about well, Jackson will realize like, fuck. Okay, we're in it now, and he's just gonna He's going to unload a couple shots into the tent. And where's my gun? I gotta put some rounds in there. He'll take a shot into the tent. Go. It's a hit. Oh my gosh. 3 points of damage. All these really bad rolls. Excellent. Cool. Then that is Shazad, if you want to shoot.
It taking the cue from the guy that I was just looking at. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
All right. I do what? Just do that?
Ooh.
No. I don't know. Am I allowed to spend luck on that?
I think you can spend. Yeah, you can spend luck on attack rolls. Let me double check that, but I believe so.
It says, yeah, I clicked on it. It says spend 20 luck to pass.
Yeah. Jump in here and see the rules, but
That's
it
expensive.
should be fine. Yeah, this is expensive, but yeah, you just can't adjust damage
it's
rolls. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it's not
Otherwise
even
it wouldn't
half
be
of
in the
my
game.
current luck, so
Yeah.
I'll use it just to
Yeah.
get some shots in. All right, and then oh yeah, I don't have a target. Single shot, and then did I do that right? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you just need to roll from the
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. What's the damage on it? You can just roll the base damage one.
Where do I do that?
You can just do R/R.
Okay.
Which is
What is
and
it?
the damage is
D8. It's a
yeah.
D8. Oh.
Oh.
Well. Worth it.
Yeah. There we go. And let's see. Then that is Yang. If you're gonna shoot.
Yeah, if we're shooting, I'm shooting.
Okay.
But my chances of hitting it isn't too great, but
Are you shooting the tent? Or are you shooting this? You're shooting the tent.
yeah, I'm shooting the tent.
Okay.
That's what everybody else is shooting, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And I do that with a bonus die still, right?
No, not anymore. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. That's a no.
Nope.
Ooh.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, that's great. All right. Bang. Yep. He tries. And ooh, Robert, it's not you because your base dex, unfortunately, does not beat him to tie.
Yeah.
You see the flap roll open and very fast, like boom, rolling out is the body of Larkin. His like white nightgown is streaked in blood. There are like multiple holes in it. Most of them are like, kind of parts of his body. They're like through and throughs. And he rolls out. I think the first person he sees. Oh, let's see. Oop, is the and it's gonna hit you with the withering blast of death. Will you give me a?
Oh God.
Will you give me a POW check, a POW roll?
Yeah.
You never know. You could roll one.
Yeah, I could. I've rolled a one before in this campaign.
Yeah. You did. You did. And he's going to hit you for 10 as your whole arm goes
Oh.
goes black. And
Jesus.
yeah. And yeah, your whole arm just goes like just begins to sear and burn, and your whole right arm just goes like withers and turns black, and
Right.
that like tear in the fabric of, I don't know, reality above the tent gets larger as you see these massive, maybe they're claws, I don't know, because there's like two hands with three, maybe four claws on each of them, seem to grab, as if reality itself is just like the curtains of a play, of a set, and is just pulling it apart, and something is just trying to stretch its way through. And we all give me a sanity check as you're seeing something horrible trying to reach out to come to this thing's aid. Ooh,
Oh, oh,
look at Robert's like, yeah,
thank
fuck
God.
that. I'm not worried. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be 1 for Robert and Yang. Still, even though you rolled a 1, sorry, Robert, you just take the least possible, which is a 1 in this case. So Robert and Yang both take a 1. Fee and Shazad, will you both give me a D6? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good. Way to keep it under 5.
So,
Um,
here's
you're
a question.
outside your 6 hours for your in temporary insanity.
Well, I have gone over half my daily. Was there a trigger on that?
Well, no, we
it's your full, yeah.
Gotcha.
But he took the 5 for it today. Yeah, he took the 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's your daily. It's just the full
Okay.
daily. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then that is Robert. You are up.
Yeah. So I saw him like roll out and like
If
you
you're
know
gonna shoot, that is. Sorry. Yes, you're up if you're shooting.
yeah panic shot.
All right, go for it. At Larkin or at this thing?
At Larkin. Yeah.
Okay. Or him. I
I'm
don't know
not
what
expecting
it
much
is.
out of this. Yeah.
Ah, so close.
Um.
You could use luck on that.
Yeah. I think. Where do I go to actually expend it on a shot?
But you can click the firearms handgun, the red part. They spend 13 luck to pass.
Yes.
Yeah, and they roll damage.
Also, where's the volume control again?
It is on the sound, the like little music, a note,
Ah,
and then Sirenscape.
sorry, just get-
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, it was getting increasingly louder. And I'm like, oh, I can't barely hear. Okay.
Did that work? Oh, do I have? All right. Then, how much damage was that?
5.
5. Nice. All right. Um. Then Fee, you're running away. Where are you going?
How far away is my tent from this shit show?
I think everyone was in a circle, so not too far away. You can get there. I'll say it's within.
I'm gonna get back to my tent, and since this, I am assuming based off pagan stuff that this is like a god coming to Earth. I'm sure that's not what it is, but that is her assumption. So she's gonna just go to her altar and pray for some kind of protection or forgiveness if this is one of the gods that she usually prays for. She doesn't think it is, but you never know. So she's just like devote praying to her altar in the hopes that like something might help her, or that thing will forgive her, or something. She's just crazy religious devotee at her altar right now.
Okay. Yeah. He runs away in her tent and is just praying. Yeah. Uh then we are back to the top, which is Jackson. Oh gosh. I think he's gonna freak out a little bit and try to shoot at this thing in the sky. Because I mean it's terrifying. God, that's not is the volume control not. Oh. I wonder if they change the. So now it's not just the Sirenscape control. I think if you change the global and the one shots, that might.
Hmm.
Seems like that might affect the
Interesting.
sounds. Give that a shot. Because mine was still kind of loud too. I love
I
it.
guess we got a little micro update we didn't even realize.
Yeah. Um. I don't know if that works for everyone else too. I feel like mine was still really loud. Jackson,
I mean,
will shoot.
oh, sorry, I had changed my volume already, so.
Oh, okay, cool. If it works, if it's still loud for anyone else too, just let me know. I can always just turn it off if it's like breaking eardrums. He's gonna shoot at this thing in the sky, high in the sky. And he shoots a bullet. You just see it fly through the space, and you kind of like almost see it like just briefly as if it was traveling through water. Us all in the present time have maybe seen an episode of CSI where they shoot a bullet into the water tank, uh, and it's like that, but there's no water. But all of our investigators in the 20s have no frame of reference for that. But that's just like what it looks like his bullet does, and then it kind of just flies out the other end and falls to the ground. And this thing, this sort of semi-formless shape with these horrifying claws, seems to be unaffected by it. Shazam.
He's gonna fire again.
All right, at Larkin
No,
for
at
him.
Larkin.
Yeah.
All right. So how do I do this correctly this time?
Fire from the gun on your
All right.
equipment sheet.
Okay.
Sheet.
63. Dang. I'm okay. Well, that's everything.
Okay. Then, Yang.
Um, can I drop my gun, pull out my knife, and just charge him because Yang knows he's no shot and
Oh, wait, that changes his mind. That's why. Sorry, can you do what?
can he drop his gun, pull his knife, and just charge him?
Yeah, you
Okay.
you can, but it will take your turn down. You won't be acting now, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then I'll stick to that then.
Okay. All right. So then it will be Larkin. He will turn to Shazad and hit you. With the Abyss of the Mind's Eye as well. Will you give me a pow roll?
See, can I do this one? Maybe.
And you take 5 sand loss. You are In temporary insanity, we give me a D10 to find out how many hours. And I think for you, we're just going to go ahead and see if it's fun. See if we like it. So you give me a D10, or I guess I can click it here and we'll roll it. Never mind. 3. So for the next 3 rounds, not necessarily fleeing underground. You feel like the safest place for you right now is to follow suit after Thee and flee to your tent.
Okay.
That seems to be the only place of cover closest to you. You have this like you just see that you get that same thing. He looks at you, bloody but somehow still like full of power, and you just realize, my God, what have we done? And you just want to run away and run to your tent, the probably only place of safety. And you, for the next 3 rounds, your goal is to just like hide in your tent.
Okay. I can do that.
All right, excellent. And Robert, are you gonna shoot, or if not, will be Steve's turn.
So does Larkin like even look phased by the damage?
It's hard to tell because he's like, yeah. I'd say it's hard to tell. You can't, yeah, because you just don't know what you're dealing with.
Okay. I mean, I hate this, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to punch him. So I'm just gonna take another shot before Yang charges him.
Mhm.
Okay. No.
Oh, do you 15 points
No,
of luck?
I got 11 left.
Oh, so close, so close.
I prefer to keep that distance than being in melee range.
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah. Okay. Fee, you I should say this thing in this like hole in reality has now like reached its, I don't know, like acorn-ish shaped head. It's got like, I don't know, maybe that's an eye on one side. Are those 3 mouths? Does one of them have a tongue that is just lolling out, or is that a tentacle with spikes on it? And like its arm is coming out and just further pulling this terror in space, and it is translucent, but as it like makes more contact with the air around it, it seems to be like forming some sort of more solidified color. It is probably like, halfway through. Fee, you don't see anything. You're busy praying, but it is your turn. Yeah. Everyone else is like, fuck,
I
we might be dead.
so I'm hearing obviously all the craziness.
You're all the
I
gunshots. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna like clutching the main altar things I carry with me. I'm gonna peek my head outside. And does the
Okay.
thing that's coming out look anything like what I have like prayed to, learned about, anything? I'm assuming it doesn't.
No, you don't have a mythos score, so no.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I should do this, but I do have a book that I'm not supposed to open, but it could have information on this thing. But then again, it could kill me before I even read the book.
It takes hours to read a book.
Okay. I I feel like this isn't gonna do anything. Can I shoot at it from my tent and try to use the tent as cover to just shoot at this stupid thing?
Yeah, you can take another shot at it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try.
It takes,
Hopefully, I do.
oh yeah. We'll talk more about reading books later. It takes hours to days
Yes.
to do the first
Okay.
initial reading, and then it takes like weeks to do a thorough reading. Yeah, give me your damage. And
Woo!
nice.
Yeah.
It seems to just like tear through the space that it's in, but not affected whatsoever.
Oh God. I do I have anything else that I could?
I don't know. We'll have to see on your next turn.
Yeah, I'll be looking for
Yeah.
things.
Yang, you were gonna pull out your dagger and jump at Larkin.
Yep. He don't know what
Alright.
else to do. He's just in pure survival mode at this point.
Go for it.
I'm assuming I won't have my machete, so it'll probably be my normal knife.
Yeah. Larkin will fight back.
I can spend luck on that for sure. Okay, so
Larkin beats you with this fight back roll. You come in trying to like stab him, and he just bam elbows you, like does the hand up and punches you. Surprisingly stronger than you would expect for his lithe body. But like as he does the exertion, you see him spit some blood up, and you are going to take 4 damage.
that's not good. That's not good. But I'll just yell out, he's bleeding. We can beat him. And wait for doom to come.
Jackson. I think he is. Where's he at? Oh, you're since you're now in combat. Jackson is going to take a turn to just aim. He's just going to try to like level a shot in case everybody misses. He's just going to be like, "I'm going to take this turn. I'm going to aim," and he will make sure that his next shot hits. So he's going to focus. He's just going to aim. He's not going to. Except for you can go aim. So he won't roll. He will just level his shot and be like, just there is the backup. And Shazad.
If I try and shoot again, am I gonna have
You've got
a penalty?
Yeah, you got a penalty die. Yeah.
Because now there's somebody else in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, I didn't think about that part.
That's all right. It's the fray. It's the fray combat. You were.
I can't like turn my gun around and like try and hit him with it, could I?
Yeah, I'll let you use it as a we'll call it like a blackjack.
Okay.
Maybe let me look at the weapons.
I mean, there's improvised weapons, isn't there?
Yeah, there
Cool.
are. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. Basically, when you use an improvised weapon, you just take the damage of another like melee weapon.
Gotcha.
And I'd say like pistol whipping someone feels like using something small like a Kosh blackjack. That's like one or brass knuckles maybe 1d3 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah. You jump in there and give me your brawl roll.
Do I have what Bane die on that one?
No, you've got a bonus because he's outnumbered.
Oh, okay. So I get a bonus die on that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Good question. Good thing you asked. You didn't need it, but
Yeah.
you got it. Yeah.
I mean,
10.
yeah.
So Give me. He'll fight back, I guess, too, because he's technically. Oh,
Ooh.
it's not gonna matter. 95. Good. Yeah, you run in there and you just smack him in the face with your pistol. You're like, oh wait.
Roll damage.
It would technically not be your turn.
Oh.
But because we just got so far in it anyway. It's fine. I got carried away, but and we just rolled for it, so it's fine. You like run in, flip the pistol around. Give me your 1d3 plus 1, plus damage bonus if you have a damage bonus.
Okay. How do I do the damage bonus then?
Is that on your? Let's see your character sheet. You've got a
Yeah, it
D4.
should tell you
Yeah,
next
one
to
D4.
build, between build and armor.
I'm sorry. What?
Yours is one
On your
D4.
character sheet, if you have a bonus die, mine's 1d4. Like it says
Yeah.
DB and then 1d4 next to it. Below like the luck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. DB 1d4 damage bonus.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So yours is 1d3 plus 1d4 plus 1
R
is what damage you're rolling.
1d3 plus 1d4.
Mm-hmm. Plus 1.
And then all of that plus 1.
Yeah, 1d3, 1d4, 1.
Well, let's hope I rolled that right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey,
Cool.
nice.
You flip your pistol around, run in, and just bam, smack him on the side of the head. You hear, I think you and Yang, especially because you're right there, hear this like crunch, and then everyone hears this like vacuum as that like tear in reality seems to just like suck in on itself, and the black eyes, and I think this is just Shazad that can see it because you're the one looking at Larkin. You just see those black eyes like roll up, and like Larkin's eyes kind of come back, and he looks at you, Shazad, like right in the eyes, and just goes, "Thank you," and falls back to the ground, dead. And we will drop out of combat.
You're
Uh,
welcome,
is
I
the
guess.
is the god gone?
Whatever the hell that thing was, it's gone.
He's dead.
So I'm below half HP, but I've gotten there slowly over time. Nothing bad happens, right?
No, you can't really. I mean, you technically can, but you can't really die from chip damage. Is the idea? Yeah, you have to take half your HP in one hit to take a major wound. Yeah, so you'll still continue to get 1 HP back per day.
Okay. Don't get hit for a while.
Well, I'm glad y'all dove in there like that. Larkin, he could have done some serious damage to us. I mean, God, look at Thee's arm.
I just poke at it. Do I still feel stuff in the arm, or is it
Uh,
like dead?
no, you can feel stuff. It tingles, like, and it hurts. Like when you poke it, it hurts. Um,
Okay, so like pins and needles feeling almost.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my arm sucks now.
I feel you.
Well, how about uh, how about y'all go rest? I don't y'all seem really hurt. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep much tonight anyway.
Uh, You want me to go to sleep?
Um, yeah, uh, a lot happened.
Wait, how's your barrel? I asked Robert. I mean, we've traveled a lot. Is your barrel okay?
You get back, it's riddled with bullet holes. No, I'm just kidding. nah, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's.
but did you bring it? How would you put it on the donkeys? I think it's probably you probably should put it back in Bruno, wouldn't you?
Truthfully, I really would have made done everything I could, unless it was physically impossible to bring the barrel.
See, I mean, a barrel full of water is so heavy.
It's really
That's like
heavy.
yeah, that's like
I
most of your yeah.
I do have
It's
power lifter. Would that help in carrying this barrel?
not
Because
really.
here,
I mean,
let's
because it's
see real
yeah,
quick.
it's like
You can pick the barrel up, but carrying it all day, I feel like is a whole different
Oh,
story.
carrying. That makes
in
sense.
full
Okay,
of
yeah,
water, like a barrel full of water. Yeah,
500 pounds is how heavy that would
yeah,
be.
Oh God.
Even a mule, I don't know if could really.
yeah,
That was left on day one. If we
yeah. That was like
brought it at all, it was left on day. It was left after night one.
it's probably back in Puno. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to get to the ruins and get back quick.
I mean, it's not like we can really drink it. It's just nice to take a bath. Um,
I mean, are you sure you were really adamant about that? Are you sure you're okay?
uh, yeah. It's
Well,
fine.
while they're talking, Yang has like wandered over and started rummaging through Larkin's stuff, not on his
Oh,
body
that's
per
smart.
se, but like
Oh
through his
yeah.
personal stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah. You find like a little leather toiletries kit, and inside there are like a couple like hypodermic needles, and then this vial that has some liquid in it, and in Spanish it says heroina on the side.
Mm. Well, he was on drugs, but I don't think drugs do that.
Yeah, let's not make sure no one. I don't want to just smash that. I don't think anyone should be taking whatever the hell that is.
Burn it in a
Yeah.
fire?
I don't know
No,
if
it's
we
the
should smell
20s.
that.
You can get a prescription for it.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? It's easier to just burn it in a fire.
I don't really know what that's gonna give off chemical wise when we burn it. Um,
I'm pretty
mhm,
sure if we smash it out in the middle of nowhere, it's okay.
yeah. Also, are y'all should lay down. We should probably check up on you.
Yeah, you could do a first aid check within the first. I guess I should have said this.
Yeah,
So I'll give you
I
a good
assume they
start
need
PM.
medical attention like right now.
Yeah, the first aid. I got that under the rules compendium. Let me turn this combat music off. Within 1 hour of taking damage, it grants 1 hit point. But that's better than nothing.
I'd take a hit point.
Yeah.
I would like to take a hit point too.
I didn't get hit.
Someone's got to do a first aid check.
Can you
Uh,
first aid check yourself?
Yeah,
I have a 30, so
I
I
guess.
can.
I mean,
yeah, I
I
have a
have a
30.
32.
I have I think better than 30. Where's it
Two
at?
people can work together to administer first aid. Um,
I have a 50.
Oh.
with a success granted if either one of them rolls a success.
I can help someone then.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I can help someone also.
Well, what if somebody helps thee and somebody helps me and then we support? So we're rolling for ourselves, but then somebody else is rolling for us.
That
Yeah.
sounds good.
Can only one person
First
help
aid
at a time?
station.
Or?
Yeah, so it may be attempted once with subsequent attempts constituting a push roll.
Mhm.
Ah,
Oh, so that's if two people do it, it's a push then, or
I guess it says two people can work together to, but then it says two people can work together to administer first aid with success granted if either one of them rolls a success. So I feel like that's saying that's that first attempt though. I still feel like two people can work together, and yeah, and you can just roll twice. Yeah, that's fine. It's so
Is
hard to
it-
get a health back anyway that, or it's so slow that I think it's fine to just have like and it's got to be within 1 hour, and I think it takes a fair amount of time to do it, like a roll. That yeah.
is it saying like two people can do it, but only one can push?
No, because then you could do another like someone else could come back in later and try again within that next hour or
Gotcha.
within that same hour, and yeah. But yeah. So who's doing what?
I mean, I
I'll try
guess
to help the.
yeah, and I can help Yang.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I didn't expect much.
Hey, who was Yang working on?
myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got one back. Nope.
3 of us have 30.
Like, sorry, Thea, I'm just really out of my element here. Is Jackson helping?
That's okay. You and
Oh
me
yeah.
both.
Yeah. Why doesn't he help? Did anyone else take damage or just Thea and Yang?
I think it was just those two. I didn't
Yeah.
take any.
Yeah. Ooh, that's two if you've already tried. So his would be a pushed attempt if he tries to help anybody.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
It would
It's a
be
push losing
Robert
health.
and T.
Yeah.
Oh,
Essentially, it would be making the situation worse on a pushed first aid.
I see.
And he's not really better than any
Anyone
of
else?
you guys. He's definitely not better than Yang. He's not better than Robert, Thea, or Shazad.
Might be
So
best
it's
to
up to you.
shake this off.
You can, but that's your call.
Yeah, I
I feel
think.
like for one health, I wouldn't go pushing.
mm.
Yeah,
If you're not
I don't think it's
critical.
worth it.
All right. Then, yeah.
I guess we'll go try and sleep then.
Yeah, y'all get some rest. Me and Shazad will take watch for tonight, and Jackson, if you don't mind.
Shoot, I also forgot Shazad. Oh well, next time we'll get better at it. You weren't
What?
even supposed to attack. You were supposed to be hiding in your tent.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. We'll get it next time. We'll get
Yeah.
better.
Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, me too. Let's like mark something. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are gonna keep watch. Everyone takes a rest, and yeah. You guys gonna give me spot hidden checks for your watch?
Yep. Well,
Yang, when was your watch? Did you have the last watch?
Oh wait, I didn't have a watch originally because
Yeah, because you're hurt.
yeah, it
I
was
think
on
it
my
was
first
Jackson.
watch. Yeah.
It was what Robert, then me, and then we had
Hey.
Jackson. Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jackson saw two
Excellent.
mosquitoes having sex at 50 yards.
Yeah. And he failed the sanity check. You wake up and he is losing his mind. I've seen things no man should see. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys wake up and yeah, you're I guess ready to go. It's hard to be ready after everything you've gone through thus far, but
Where are we going? Are we going back home now?
I think whatever Jackson kind of says, he comes up smoking his pipe because he's been awake for a while here at the last watch. Um, I intend to go see these ruins. If that's why I'm here, and if that's what they wanted, I intend to find out why.
Well,
Should we, you know, give it some time to let them heal up before we go into this temple? I mean, they're pretty injured.
I mean, you want us to go back and hang out at the village for a week and then head back out?
We're already, we'll be there by this evening, or it's already 2 days back at this point.
Feel like maybe this is my destiny to go, so I'm with you, Jackson.
He kind of
Um,
nods.
I'd much rather go home. Curiosity's got the best of me.
I just, I mean, is this temple's been here for who knows how long? I mean, is it really that important we go right now when two of our two of our party are like just had some traumatic damage?
And also lost for hundreds of years, and now we know where it is, and it's less than a full day's walk. I think if you all want to turn around and head back, fair enough, but I intend to go see what's out there.
I know I'm not feeling great, but we're this close. I'm in with Jackson. I'm going that way.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
See?
I mean, it's too late to turn back now.
It's too late to apologize.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm not really worried for me. I'm more worried for y'all. But if you seem really inclined, just I point over to Thea and Yang. Y'all aren't doing anything risky. If something risky needs to happen, it's gonna be me, Shajad, or Jackson. Okay?
Fine with me.
Sure.
I'm assuming we don't consider that a full night's sleep last night.
Nah, probably not. Yeah, because with the watches and everything, I think that's not quite broken up.
Well, I didn't do a watch.
Yeah, the people who didn't have a watch, could we count that as a full night's rest so we can heal?
Sure.
I also did deliberately intend on overexerting myself to make sure that those two did not have to watch.
Yeah. You specifically didn't have them take a watch. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can take one. Yeah, you guys can each get an HP back. Nice. I like it. Yeah, no, Jackson's fine with taking taking a little more tanky roll on.
So, are we Jackson's 5 now?
I don't know what that means.
Laughs at anachronism.
And did we just name our campaign? Oh well, there's only 40, but yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. So you guys head off, and yeah. Why don't you? I mean, I imagine things are tense. So why don't you guys give me spot hidden checks for the day? Just kind of keeping track. Nice. Not as nice, but Shazam. And yeah, very well done.
Yay! I actually did something.
Yeah. So Yang and Shazad, you guys see kind of like maybe halfway through the day, you guys are walking kind of along like the higher side of this this mountain, um, and you see down in the valley, and about half a mile ahead of you are two figures kind of walking or like loping through like no, they're humans, so they're not like deer loping, but they have this kind of weird gait to them, and they're like walking through the tall grass. They're heading in the same direction you are, but like I said, they're about like half a mile ahead. And with your extreme success, Shazad, you can see that it's a man and a woman, and they have like uh their bellies are like distended, as if almost like they're maybe pregnant or something, but it's just kind of a weird look to their kind of anatomy almost. And they're both kind of just moving through this tall grass in the valley floor below.
Hey, look
The
down
hell
there.
are they?
They look pregnant.
Pregnant?
Oh, they're
Like-
two pregnant women crossing to out here.
But one's a man and a. Okay.
A pregnant man? I mean, after last night, sure, why not? Pregnant man.
Yeah.
They're are they heading toward the pyramid? Because they
It
seem to be going the same direction we are.
it appears so. Yeah.
Probably best to keep our distance and keep an eye on them.
Sounds good to me.
Well, just hopefully they're not gonna find the pyramid, and we don't have to run into them.
I mean, they are ahead of us, so if there's a pyramid that way, they're gonna get there first.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna kind of keep your distance and head in the same, keep on your way to the pyramid or
Yeah.
the ruins.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's it's another couple hours, but late afternoon you get to where you think the pyramid is, and there um is this up above, there's this plateau where you can kind of see where the pyramid must be, um and it's overlooking this like deep wind blown valley, The land around it is arid and sparse, and you kind of tell because the way you approached it, the ruins of the plateaus above you, and you kind of have a few different ways you can get to it. Most easily, it'd be accessed from above. You'd want to like clamber around the edge of a neighboring peak and then down a narrow path. But it would be kind of precarious to bring the two donkeys or like the donkey and the mule with you. Um, you'd either leave them here or it just like it's gonna be kind of difficult to get them there. You can. It's gonna take some checks. Otherwise, you go down into the valley below and try to climb up. It's kind of your call on which direction you want to go.
Um,
I mean, along the peaks and take what we can carry sounds pretty good for me.
I'm no mountain climbers. Not really in the mood for doing that. I guess yeah, peaks. So leave the mule and the donkey.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys head around the peaks, kind of come at it from above, and as you get closer, you hear this kind of like whistling sound or piping, maybe like blowing on the wind, and you also, as you get closer, despite how cold it is, because you guys are at some serious altitude now, right? You're up in the Indian Highlands. Um, it's very cold. You wouldn't expect there to be like it's arid. There's not a lot of rainfall. You wouldn't expect there to be a lot of like bug life just because it's too cold for them to survive. But you notice there are like an increasing amount of flies. Anybody who wants to can make a natural check.
I
mean,
only have a
what-
10.
Hey, somebody rolled a 3.
That was it. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
We got one pass.
I'll be right back. One sec.
I want to go refresh my drink then.
Sorry about that. Okay. Robert with the hard success.
Do the rest of us need to make a roll?
No, I mean, everybody rolled, right? Or anybody who
Well,
can.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can if you want to. But no, Robert succeeded. So yeah, Robert, you know that they're blowflies, and they which usually feed on like carrion or like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, meat. And there are a lot of them. Let me get that going again.
Well, not to alarm y'all. but there's a lot of dead shit up here if these bloat flies are here.
So and then you guys have a pretty good view of it, and I'll see if I can actually give you that view. You guys come around, yeah. You've got here. How's it though? So you can't really move anywhere because you're kind of sitting up on this like ledge or like cliff overlooking things. And there's a stone wall surrounding the site. It's kind of partially buried by silt that's kind of just like collected over years of wind that that kind of leaves some of the wall exposed, maybe 6 to 12 feet tall at various points that you could easily kind of clamber over. And there's a main entryway on the other side from where you came in, and there are carvings around the stone wall that appear to represent like a human head, but thin and kind of elongated, with these like grotesquely distended mouths. Yeah. And then is
Elongated what?
mouths.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. And as you guys are standing up there, you see two people come walking in through the gate. I guess you can kind of see them like walking in over here, and then they kind of hide. They go beyond your view, so I don't think you can't really see over here where where my mouse is. Right? Is that shadowed out?
That is
Yeah.
shadowed out.
Yeah. So they kind of go back there. You can't really see anything for a while, and then at some point you see one of them clamber up here to the top of this pyramid where there's a large crack. The crack is only maybe a foot wide. No, actually, it's only like 3 inches wide at any point, but very long. And one of these are those two people you saw going through the valley. You see they both have these large distended bellies, and you see this crack in this pyramid. There are like tons of flies around it, and this person kneels down, and they just begin retching, and then just spewing this white, like fatty fluid into this crack, into this hole. And it goes on for maybe a minute. And they stand, and their stomach is no longer bulging. And they turn and go down the pyramid and are replaced by that other person who repeats the process. And will you all give me a sanity check again? Oh, you can all reset your dailies as well before you take any potential sand damage here. All right. Yang, you take 1 sand loss.
Just recoil. I'm like, fuck all this.
Yeah. The second, I got to go for Jackson. The second one, once it's finished, heads back down the pyramid, and they seem to disappear. Yeah, you don't see where they went.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I have no idea what I just saw.
What happened? Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were they
I thought I messed
were they some
something
of
up on the
those
screen.
were they some of those leech people? Were they full?
Well, I'm I'm guessing that's probably why the bloat flies are here. I not really entirely sure why that's what I don't know. I don't know.
I'll be right back again. Sorry, guys. As you're talking.
Oh, we've made so many bad ideas. Why don't we go look in that crack?
That, my friend, is what
Well,
he said.
there was there was talk about the legend of a god being trapped here. It's, while I don't like to entertain things like that, I'm curious if that's inspired by something, and well, I certainly wouldn't call this situation normal.
At this point, Robert, you entertain whatever the hell you want. I ain't fighting nothing about supernatural anything no more.
Oh, all right. Oh, whoops. Didn't
I don't
mean
know
that.
what we're dealing with, but this ain't right.
4, 6.
All right, sorry. Okay, everybody still alive?
So far.
Yes.
Okay, I apologize.
Barely.
Okay, so yeah, what's the plan? What do you guys want to do?
Head on in.
Okay. Yeah, from where you're standing, like you can kind of get down these rocks, like you can get around this way, get around that way. You can climb over these walls. You can slide around toward the gate over here. You can get in most ways.
Do we want to go into through the gate?
You lead the way.
I guess I'll take off in the lead.
Okay. So you slide down the rocks, walk around the wall toward the gate.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you head through the gate, and it is. Yeah, you realize that these faces, these like elongated faces, they with their mouths, they actually the holes from the mouths go all the way through the walls, and it's the wind coming up over this plateau, and the map actually is like way more greenery than there should be. This is like barren, right? And um that's what's causing this whistling, is the sound of this wind going through these like these empty faces, or these holes in these faces, and it's kind of creating this like odd sound. But then that's almost getting drowned out now as you hear by this constant buzzing and droning of these flies, because there are now like thousands of these things all over the place. And you guys can make it into real slow movement. The complex. You should be able to move your tokens around. Once you're inside here, you find that the ground's kind of like uneven. There are piles of silt that have been blowing around in small dunes. And anybody can give me an archaeology check or a spot hidden check, your choice. One of those two, but not both.
I can go for a 1 in archaeology.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the spot hidden.
Yeah.
I have a 21 in archaeologies.
Damn, let's hit 11.
Nope. I fail.
Nice.
35 wasn't even a bad roll.
No, it wasn't. So close. 11's perfect. You needed a hard success if you're going to roll spot hidden. Oh, almost. So Yang, you notice it. Is there are these vertical shafts, and or at least you find one, and it's over here on the map. It's just completely unexposed, or completely exposed. But for you guys walking around, it is actually covered by a broken slab, and maybe Shazad like almost steps on it, and Yang's like, boom, you yank him and you pull him back a little bit, and then looking at it, you see that it goes down maybe 15 feet. And looking around, you see that there are multiple similar shafts nearby, topped with intact flagstones. They seem to go deep below into some sort of like tunnel structure. Looking at the pyramid around you closer, it is probably mostly buried just by all this silt that's come around, like been blown in through time. And each step of the pyramid is made of this like rough-hewn stone that's worn and cracked with age. Each step is about 5 feet in height, so you can kind of clamber over it. It takes just some time. You got to go one step at a time. And the smell coming from it is just overpowering. It's just this like awful kind of rotten, foul smell. Will you guys give me a listen roll?
I'm blind and I can't hear shit.
No, this is
Cool.
faint, so it's all right. Yeah.
So close.
Yang, you think as you're like walking maybe towards this thing, you get kind of close to the empty. Perfect. We got the hards. You think coming from the pyramid, you hear this bubbling, oozing sound coming from far below.
Do you hear that thing?
Yeah, do you know what that is?
No. And I laid down on my belly and kind of stick my head like kind of just over the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see down there at all?
Like on this hole here.
Yeah, that's the one with the bubbling sounds coming from, right?
It's almost sounds. So you go to that. You think you can hear it there. You thought you heard it when you walked near the pyramid, but yeah, any hole you get near, you feel like you can hear it. Yeah, and yeah, so you lay down, you stick your head over that hole, and yeah, it does sound like it gets louder.
Um, I mean, whatever it is, it's coming from in there. Think we could technically get in here. Anybody's got any ideas on how to get down?
Could we climb down?
Tie off some rope and drop down.
Certainly would be dangerous if any of us fell.
Yeah.
Well, and somebody's going to have to be willing to go first to check things out down there before all of us go down. Because the rest of us may need to pull that person out quick.
Well, ooh, I'm pretty heavy.
Yeah, I'd be pretty good
Well,
at pulling somebody out if I needed to. So maybe, I mean, I can go down, but I feel like I'd be good hanging out on top too.
well, how you feeling, Jackson? You feeling up to being the first to go?
Sure. That's Does anybody have a flashlight or a torch?
I would assume we have all that in our supplies, right? Like, I mean, that was things I didn't think
Yeah,
to pick up because I figured they'd be part of the regular supplies.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Okay.
So
Yeah. 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 So do you want Jackson to go down first?
Yeah.
he
Go
does
ahead,
seem to
go
be
for
wearing a red shirt.
it.
He does.
Damn. Cold. Okay. He says, "All right. Yeah, you're gonna tie like a rope for him to use to climb down."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he takes a flashlight from the pack that you guys brought. You somebody holds onto a rope and he goes down this like chimney thing. Um, and he climbs down. It doesn't take him long to like kind of rappel down the rope. And once he gets down, he says, "You see the light point back up." And he says, "Yeah, it's only about 15 feet, but there seems to be another exit going down farther. Maybe another." Um, whoa. quite a ways farther below. We're gonna need more rope. And he like you can hear him toss like a rock, and he'll make a listen roll. Listen. Yo, listen. Nope. I don't know how far, but it's far.
Now go back to our pack. I think I guess
You got enough
is this a
rope.
luck roll? Did we carry more than one rope with us off the mules?
I think you got enough rope. Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a good place to tie this one off. And then does somebody stay out here to keep watch?
Um,
Who
I'll
would we
look at
leave out here?
Robert. You want to climb down there, Robert, or would you like to keep watch?
um, I'll go down. I feel like any danger would be more dangerous down there than up here. You can at least run if you're up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll descend down with Jackson.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you go down 15 feet, and then yeah, you get to where he is, and it's kind of narrow, like you're kind of in close quarters with him. But yeah, there seems to be like an exit that goes down at like this 60-degree angle, and you drop rope down, start to climb at your slide. So you're kind of like you're sliding down. You have the rope to hold on to, so you don't just like shoot down. But it goes like 85 feet down until you drop into a like this little tunnel um, complex.
I shout back up. There's just more tunnels down here.
I'll look around at the other three. Do we all go down? One of us stay here and make sure nobody cuts our rope.
To go down
But
and see
who
what's
would
in there.
stay? That's my thing.
I mean, does anybody want to stay, or does everybody want to go down in the tunnel?
I I'm going down in the tunnel.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I could stay. Well,
If you're okay with that.
you're kind of an archaeologist and all that, aren't you, Thee?
Yes, I am an archaeologist. I do work for the museum. That makes sense.
Well, then your expertise would probably be wanted down there.
You do have a good point.
All right. Well, if anything happens up here, I'll shout.
Godspeed. I hope you stay safe up here.
I hope you guys stay safe down there.
And yeah, I mean, I will, if Shazad wants to go first or not, I'll go down the rope.
I'll go down first.
Okay. So yeah, so Shazad, the kind of go down, and it's just Yang up top, keeping guard.
Yep, and I'm kind of sitting right next to that hole, keeping guard. So, like, if necessary, I could like hop down into it to hide.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. right. Then a sec here. Ooh. Yeah. Think you all got flashlights?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah.
I certainly
Yeah.
would have picked one up if I hadn't been supplied with one.
Cool.
And I mean, Larkin was going to outfit us. I would assume he would have gotten us like supplies for all of us, like flashlights and rope and whatever.
Hopefully. Is assuming he's a good guy.
He did
Uh,
sure seem like a good guy.
yeah. All right. So yeah, you four are in.
Oh,
some
I'm in
tunnels here.
dark.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're cool. I'm happy to
shooting.
sit on this page unless you need me on the other page.
Oops. I wonder if I can configure show navigation all players. You should be able to hit
Oh, there it
villains
is.
exterior. Can you toggle to that? There you
Yep.
go. Cool. That way you can look. You can at least look at something. Yeah, you guys are down here. Yeah, in this space. You see one direction, two direction, three direction, four direction. But as you guys came down, you see these bedrolls this way. There are two people laying, appear to be sleeping, but they look dead. But they're laying on these bedrolls like they're asleep. But they are still as a corpse. Right here and right here.
Fun.
Kind of like whispering. Should we go wake them up? If they're, alive?
I was gonna say, are they asleep? Because they aren't moving
It-
if they're asleep.
They also look. You guys were close enough. It's the two people
Okay.
that were puking into the top of the pyramid. Yeah.
Oh, it's them. Um, let's not
But they,
disturb them.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just see if we can sneak by.
Yes, please. Can we sneak?
Yeah. Are you gonna sneak like past them that direction, or are you just going a different direction?
Probably different direction.
Okay. Yeah. Who's got the lowest stealth among you? I think it's Shazad.
Oh
20.
no, it's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me your stealth check. Yeah, Jackson's got a higher stealth than that.
Here we go. Come on, let's do it. No.
Yeah, you guys start sneaking off that way. Which way? Yeah, I'll let Shazad take the lead on this one.
So I would probably they're off one side, go literally direct
Go this way.
opposite direction of them. Like I'd be moving along this way, up the actual
Yeah, everyone else can
thing.
follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can walk.
Yeah. Wait, can we just hit?
I gotta.
We can hit the arrow keys and walk
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
hitting.
instead of
Oh
dragging.
my god,
Yeah.
scooting off with y'all. Oh,
Yeah, the
All right.
tunnel loops around. Yeah. Thieves getting left behind
I'm trying to
in the,
move, but
in
my
the
computer
darkness.
is lagging so bad. It's
Oh, sorry.
ridiculous.
Here, I'll move
Like
you.
I was moving forward, then it moved back, and now it's moved.
Now you're through the
Yeah.
walls. There you go.
Alright.
Just move me. My computer hates me.
You come around this corner, and it's dark on the map, but this is oof, it is coming from a 2-inch wide crack in the wall that runs from, oh, I guess I should have said too, as you're going around this wall, there's a you notice, because you kind of glints from the lights of your torches, your flashlights, but it's covered in dust from centuries of dust. There is a gold inlay that runs all along the wall of this tunnel. And then as you round the corner, there is a place where that gold inlay appears to have been maybe crowbarred out or torn out. It's maybe like a few feet wide, and in that spot where it was torn out, there's like a 2-inch crack that runs all the way to the floor. And at the base of the crack, there's a 10-foot wide pool of rancid white fat, and the surface of that pool is just bubbling. And the stench of decay is almost unbearable. Will you all give me con checks?
I'm good at those.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am good at those. What?
Wow.
Nice. Robert's like, yeah, whatever. Thea, you are nauseated by this smell. It is, you begin to like almost gag. You're holding it in, but it is, yeah. You're gonna have a penalty die on just about any check you make.
Great.
But that gold inlay, I'll go back to that. It's got these weird, strange symbols on it, and you recognize it as that piece of gold that was in that box back at the museum. That was maybe the box that Trinidad Riza was going to get when she was attacked. That you think you guys left there.
I take my sketch from my journal and I like
Mhm.
hold it up next.
Yeah. Seems like if it's the right size, it would probably fit in this section that's missing, that's been torn out.
Well, I mean, I'm sure y'all can obviously see it too, but we definitely confirmed that artifact was a part of this pyramid.
Will you four, or were you three? I guess this is the three of you in there. Will you guys give me an int check?
Are we looking to fail or not?
No, you're looking to succeed.
Okay. Ooh, I make those.
Nice. I think this one might be hard, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit! There it is. The you're looking at it, and you're seeing this crack right where this tear is, or where this gold thing has been torn apart. You're seeing that is where this like rancid white fat seems to be leaking out of the wall, as if the wall itself is spilling this ooze. And you recall the story that Nyara told you of the hungry god that fell to earth, and the trickster Akeko, and the spells that were worked in gold to trap Akeko. Or not to trap
Um,
Akeko, to trap the hungry god. Sorry, the spells that were worked in gold. Akeko told his people how to work the spells in gold to trap the hungry god.
Guys, I point out that the wall is literally oozing all this uh nasty crap and say, remember that hungry god story and the
Yeah.
gold spells? I think this is where the god was. And then they took that part out, this part out, and fucked it all up.
Okay, so
Jackson recalls because he was also studying the conquistadors journal. Yeah, this is must be where the conquistadors pried the gold loose, and it started their madness. But that's impossible. I guess nothing's impossible after what we've seen.
well, why did it take so long then? Like, why now? Unless this has been happening for that entire time.
He looks around. Well, most of the ward is still in place. I don't know.
So, do you think if we like complete this, everything will be okay?
We have the missing piece.
No, it's still back in the museum.
We would have to go back and get it. That's a long way
Or-
away.
Or fashion a new one.
Do you think we can find enough gold for that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure that we can even touch it. I mean, it burnt. I don't know, it was clear scorch marks on the last piece of gold. It was like some magic in it. I don't think we can do that.
Jackson kind of looks at the ward that's on the wall, covered in dust, and reaches out and touches it and kind of looks at you and pulls his hand back. Doesn't seem to burn me. I don't.
Oh.
Did the ward burn you?
No, whenever uh whenever we were back at the museum, we had noticed there was some like scorched fingerprints on the gold, and none of us wanted to touch it. I assumed it just burns to touch.
Perhaps it burnt. Um, Crazy as it sounds. Them, the I don't
Creatures.
know, the cult. Yeah, I guess creatures, the cultists.
I mean,
As we
eh,
cut back up to the exterior. Oop, there's a lot of extra people on this map. Give me a sec. We cut back up to the exterior. Yang, will you give me a spot hidden check?
Yeah,
You
you got rid
where
of all
are
my
you?
imaginary friends.
Where are you looking? Oh my god, 95.
I'm looking nowhere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where my imaginary friends went.
Yeah. As you're wondering about imaginary friends, and you hear "Hola, amigo," and you turn around and you see this like, cartoonishly big hat at this point, and this sword, and you're thinking imaginary friends. That motherfucker looks like Louis de Mendoza, and he's standing and staring at you with this giant cavalry like saber and this huge sword, and he's just got this like grin on his face, and the grin then like inverts, and his mouth just gets this like circular look, and the teeth just turn all inward, and there are hundreds of them, and he charges at you. He's going to what's your Let's see if he can get close enough with a 95. Yeah, he can get close enough at least. So you can get close enough to say that. What is his dex? Yeah, what's your dex? 50. He's close enough there. He's charging you with the cavalry saber. Do you want to dodge or fight back?
My dodges are not great. I guess we go with fight back.
All right. You don't have anything in your hand right now, so you should just punching. You can also use a fighting maneuver as a fight back, so you could just theoretically try to like disarm him with a fight back, as well.
Can I try to flip him over me with my fight back as he's running
Flip him
at me?
over and knock him
Straight
into
down the hole?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he'll try to swing his sword at you. Give me your brawl check. Nope. 52. Failure. So yeah, you like he comes in with the sword, you try to like flip him, he just goes ah! And is just like whacking on you in the back with the sword. And you two go nowhere. What do you want to do? You could still theoretically just like boom, try to still flip him. He'll try to do something.
So
He'll
he's
try to
right
fight
up
back.
on top of me now.
Yeah. Yes, you guys are
So
engaged.
if I was to like where we're at, if I was to pull my knife and like try to stab straight into him, would I get like a bonus die or anything?
No, it's just melee. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, do we go for tossing him down the hole?
Unless you think you can 1v1 him.
What's that?
Unless you think you can 1v1 him. I think that's your best shot at survival.
Yeah, I'm not real good on the health. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah.
since he's still beating me, I'm just gonna try and use my powerlifting skills to just lift him up over me and throw him back behind me.
All right, give me your brawl check, and he will, I guess, fighting maneuver back.
Ouch.
He holds you off, prevents you from doing so. Yeah,
Can I yell out? Can I just yell out? We got company.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
everyone
can
give me
hear, but
it's gonna be a hard listen check because it's a long way down. So everyone can give me a listen check, and it's gonna be a hard. But yeah, in the meantime, he's going to try to grab you.
I guess we're in a wrestling match now, so
Yeah.
I'll fight back. Oh, good lord, my rolls.
97. Oh, nope. Robert doesn't hear anything. Robert just hears the yeah. Okay. What are you trying to do now? He's got you grabbed though. He has you kind of like
So I'm back up again.
yes.
How's he got me pinned? Like, I mean, is he
He like dropped his sword and he's just got you like kind of bear hugged. And you can feel his like mouth probably like because I think man, it's hard to say like how the two of you are like locked together, but maybe like on your shoulder, you can feel his mouth like latching onto your shoulder.
I want to try and get my feet up in between us and like just kick him away with both feet.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, you could do it. Rolled pretty bad. There you go. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do. You boom, you kick him back, and he like stumbles back, and you see his mouth just like. Also, you've seen enough. Did you saw? Yeah, you saw the Kari series that was feeding on the That was feeding
What's
on
that?
You saw the one feeding on the donkey, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I won't make it. Normally I would, but in this instance, I won't make you roll it on him. We'll cut back down to the tunnels. What are you guys doing in the tunnels?
Hmm.
Do we hear him
No.
yelling?
You don't.
Dang
Yeah, I mean, if it'll hear him,
I mean,
no interaction there.
we should probably look around for anything that's gold that we might be able to like use to fill that area, or we need to probably go back the whole way and get that piece.
Yeah, I mean, we need the magic in the gold too, not just gold.
Robert has the sketch with all the symbols on it. You know what it
Yep.
looks like, and you know what to carve into it, luckily. Or at least what to like form into it. It's just a matter of getting gold and hoping that you can work it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, will that be enough though? We don't have to like say things over it.
Who knows?
We
Yeah.
don't know. It's better
The
than
alternative
nothing.
is way back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can we find more gold here? I guess I'll start looking for gold like a prospector.
I mean, the walls in here are all like stone, and besides the golden inlay, they're all stone, so you can't really like pick away at here. But
Hmm.
Jackson will even say like, we didn't look in their room with those two, sleeping ones.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not that stealthy, so I mean, I
Do
would
you want me
rather
to go
stay
and do
around
it?
here.
I'm stealthy. I could stealth in and look, I guess.
Yeah.
If that's
Just-
okay with you guys.
I mean, you're already pretty hurt. Just
Can you be stealthy?
I'm I've done my time sneaking around. I'm not, like
How well though?
I mean, I've been on the run from people for a good while. I've learned a thing or two. Above table 40.
Above table, mine's is 70.
Ooh,
I made it the highest. Mine, yeah, I made stealth the highest for me, so that's why I always volunteer. I'm sure that's good and all. I've almost made a living out of being stealthy. It's fine. I can do it.
just
Weird thing for an
if,
archaeologist.
if you even
Yes, she
have
is completely an archaeologist. Wink.
if you even have the faintest idea that like they might be onto you, just call back over to us, okay?
I could do that,
Okay.
and I
And
will start.
yeah.
I will start sneaking,
Yeah. Kind of move you over there.
please.
Yeah. Yeah. Will you give me a stealth check?
Of course, I'll give you a stealth check. I love making stealth checks. They're
Yeah.
great. I usually do
and-
really good.
Nice. You did really good. Yeah. You
Oh,
walk.
heck yeah.
You walk right past them, and there is, in this chamber. It's not huge. This little room that they're in is maybe 20 feet by 20 feet. There are like 3 of these filthy reed mats on the floor. But the rest of the room is like piled high with miscellaneous collection of like coins, jewelry, watches, but also like various ancient artifacts ranging from contemporary to who knows how old. Some of it's gold, some of it's worthless trinkets, but there's quite a bit of gold in this room. Just piled.
Huh. I'm gonna try to get as much gold as I can carry.
Okay. Yeah.
Without it making extra noise as I leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
just do that and then I'll try to leave.
You can sleight of hand check.
Of course.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do good.
And as we, ooh. Bee has like all these things. She's got this like golden goblet like piled up, and we see it like fall and drop and to the floor.
Before anything happens, can I just use 9 luck to make it a success? Because I don't want to have to deal with whatever the
Sure,
freak these things are.
go for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
see
do
it
that.
fall. And we see her foot come out and catch it, and as we cut back up to De Mendoza trying again to like latch onto to Yang, he is going to suck you dry whether you want it or not, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck down and try go in the hole trick again.
The
I'm like
cosmo.
dropping down to the ground, and I'm gonna come up and just try and knock him clean over me.
Cool. I like it. Cool. Oh, that was a good roll too. Unfortunately, he rolled an extreme success. Sorry. So he latches onto you. I was wrong. It's a breakout on your turn. It is actually just an opposed strength check, which is unfortunate because he is insanely strong.
Lovely. Can I grab my knife how he's holding me?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, at this point he wants to hold me close, then fine. I'm taking my knife and I'm
Just
trying to shove this thing right into his gut.
Great. Yeah, jailhouse shiv him.
Oops, that was wrong. I meant to do the weapon.
It's all right. 28, still a hit. Give me your damage. He's not in a position to dodge or fight back. I mean, monsters, I guess, don't dodge, but he's not in a position to fight back because he just like he is his mouth is coming out and extending and like latching onto you as you were shanking him.
I shank him for 7.
Is it 2d4 or 1d4?
It's 1d4, but my damage, my bonus die is a d4, so I
Oh,
just
dope. Okay,
did a
cool.
2d4.
Yeah, seven is excellent. I just can't do math in my head. Oh, good. That's good. I'm glad that it does. I'm glad you have that damage bonus. That's great. Yeah, because you feel this like you feel the teeth begin to like tear at your flesh, and then you feel this like horrible sensation, the burning, stinging sensation as I don't know how to even describe this. Something is just beginning. Something is put into you, and then something is just sucked out of you as fat, blood, other fluids begin to just are sucked out of you. You lose 1d10 strength. Are 1d10. You lose. Oh my god, 10 strength.
Is that a permanent?
Uh, I have to double check. I will let you know for our next session. It may be.
Damn.
It may be. Yeah. 1d10 con, 2 con,
Okay.
and d4 size. 1 size. I I think the strength and this con recover. I don't think the size does. No,
All
I think you
right.
get. I think it's all recovered over time. There are monsters that do permanent, um, like that will do permanent strength, con, size damage. I don't think Karisir are one of them. So no, I don't think it's permanent for them. Because especially like the fat and stuff, you can put that back on. Yeah. So no, it's not permanent. You'll get that back by the end of the chapter. Yes. And it's your turn again.
All right. Well, Or just gonna keep on stabbing.
Nice. Hard success. Not quite an extreme, so not crit, but at least.
That seems. Did I lose my bonus? I
Um,
lost my bonus die
because
because of the
your
strength.
strength. Yeah. So 5. Yeah.
I was like, what happened?
So yeah, you feel like you're trying. You're like, oh god, you're getting weaker. Like by the minute as you're considering to stab him, he's also like, you can feel him like getting weaker, but continuing to just try to like suck you dry. And he's gonna try again to see if he can kill you with this last bit. It's gonna you or him. So there's 10 from. There's 7 more strength.
Oh god.
2 more con. Oops, ignore that last roll because that should be a d4. So 7 strength, 2 con, 4 size. You were
I'm
just
getting
wasting.
small.
You're just wasting away. Yeah. It was, and give me one more stab.
All right. Oh, can I
Oh.
luck that one?
Yeah, you can luck your attack roll, just not the damage rolls. Nice. Just need a good. Oh yeah, you've got enough with your plus. Excellent.
Another
Yeah,
5.
you finally keep stabbing him, and you're just like getting so weak and so tired, and he just finally goes limp, and you feel his mouth just like suction off of you, and he
Oh.
falls to the ground with his eyes. You just realize they've like kind of turned blue, and like some fat and blood kind of like drips from his mouth.
I'm not done yet. I'm weakly like pulling myself over to him and just like dropping my knife on him over and over again.
Yeah.
Don't get up again.
All right, so yeah, it was just a yank. And this, yeah, the sound of this, like the flies is just going, yeah, and even some of them are probably like landing now already in your wound. It is horrific. And we cut back to the happily coming back with all of the gold.
Naughty, naughty, no.
Yeah, none the wiser. None of you, none the wiser. And yeah, you've got the gold.
Oh, yeah, like they had so much stuff in there, and I just empty out my pockets of all the gold stuff I grabbed. Yeah, they didn't even wake up. It was great. Is this enough? I think it's enough.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to
um,
fashion it together to put in this spot here.
Can't you just smash it in there?
I don't think brute force is gonna work.
Hmm.
No, we would have to like melt it down and create the right shape and size. Which
Yeah.
for you guys would be some sort of art craft skill if you have like a reasonable one, or just a hard mechanical repair skill. A hard mechanical repair check.
We need the facilities first before.
Yeah, I mean, you probably have enough stuff in your packs and like in your equipment just to use like a makeshift like mold. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be close enough. And somehow like that's using your ingenuity with that hard mechanical repair check. But yeah, you're gonna have to kind of take all this stuff back up top, grab your equipment, and find a way. But somebody's got to make that check. I hope you can do it.
I do not think I am the best for this.
I have a 10 in mechanical repair.
I mean, I have a 30. I don't know if that's the best.
Robert?
I know we're really insistent on like getting this done as quickly as possible, but I really think we need to go back to the village and properly do this. Like we 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 don't have the facilities to smelt gold, and then we have to carve it in like this perfect inlay.
I don't know if it has to be perfect, just good enough.
I mean, I don't know about you, but from the shit that we've been seeing, I don't think we want to fuck this up. I mean, do we even have do we have anything to make a forge with?
You probably don't
That's
need a
your
board for gold.
yeah, and that's the successful check is you get it you make it you make it work. Yeah.
Um, oh, is gold one of the highest melting point metals? Or is it one of the lowest? I never remember.
I think it's pretty low
I
because
think
it's a
it's
soft
lower.
metal.
Yeah.
2000 Fahrenheit.
Like I said, I wouldn't be the one making the mechanical repair. I only have a 10.
Well, I mean, I guess if we build a massive fire and keep it extremely hot, it's possible we can smelt this down.
Could always have that as a backup plan. We could always go back to the college and grab the or the museum to grab the piece.
Yeah. Although, I mean, I fear I I man, I would suck if we ran out of time because it seems like I mean, does it seem like the pile of like liquid stuff is like fresh, if you will?
I mean, it definitely doesn't smell fresh. The concern, I guess, would be that you don't know how many of these creatures there are, and if they're finding out that you've gotten here, the chances that the more of them will come here, and the more of them you're going to have to deal with.
Yeah.
So leaving and coming back, you're then potentially dealing with more and more of these things, and numbers become
Yeah.
insurmountable.
Fighting one is hard enough.
Mhm.
Fighting multiple is not even in the question.
Yeah.
All right, well, just let's bring it up to the surface and see if we can fashion a forge.
All right.
Yeah, while they're down there just chatting about gold forging, can I like do some first aid and try and bandage up my my
Yeah.
gaping wound?
Definitely. Yeah. Give me a first aid check. Yeah. Oh,
No, I'm too
yeah.
hurt.
Yeah. You're trying to. You're too busy trying to get pick blowflies out of it. And
We're just here like,
Bless.
man, I'm excited that there's no more of these creatures we're fighting right now.
yeah.
The Yang's up here barely surviving.
You guys climb out. You see a dead De Mendoza and a battered up and oddly like emaciated Yang.
Yeah, I rush over to him. Like, yeah, oh god, I'm so happy you're okay. Fuck. I'm so
No,
sorry I left you here alone.
I'd be more okay if somebody can bandage this up. These flies won't stay out.
Yeah, definitely. I'll attempt.
It's pushed roll.
Oh, is that a push?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's a second check. Yeah.
I mean, are flies actively like getting in it,
Probably.
and is just even covering it with like a cloth check?
Nah, you can. I mean, you could do that, but yeah, there's some flies in it by now.
Yeah, I try to, fly out,
I mean, I'm not gonna, like realistically, I'm not gonna kill Yang with like an infection, but just it's more flavor than anything else. Like he'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Yang with a. You guys are gonna be working on this gold, and all of a sudden Yang turns into Jeff Goldblum's The Fly.
right.
Oh God, no,
Um,
that's disgusting.
No.
And
Yeah.
I take like a cloth or like, a scarf, something, because, it's cold out here. I would have expected to carry something like that and start wrapping it. And I'm like, I'm sorry about the flies. They're just gonna have to stay in there. At least it's better than more getting in.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Why doesn't somebody give me or I guess it's going to be give me that mechanical repair check. I hope you got a good amount of luck because this is going to be hard. Is what you guys
Who's
get.
got the highest luck? Doesn't
Yeah, it's true. I mean, if that outweighs
if we're all at
her
a 10.
30, yeah, she's at a 30
Yeah.
for her mechanical repair. And
Yeah,
got-
I'm at 30 and I have 51 luck.
Oh, you're by far the best to go for this.
I,
Then.
Yeah. Yes.
I have
So
11.
you want me to try? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I can try. Give me 1 second. Mechanical repair. All right, I'm gonna do it. Are we ready?
Yes.
All right.
He has to set it to hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
what is that to get you to
Let
that's
me
enough.
see.
38 is to pass.
38.
Can you spend enough to get to pass?
Yeah, I have 51. I could
Or
easily
to get to hard, I
throw
mean?
it.
No,
Oh,
that's
Oh, to get the
no.
hard.
It's 52.
No.
Oh.
It's one more than I have.
I'll let you spend all of your luck to get close enough to pad to
How
hard.
to
That's fine.
how to do it? I guess I'll just manually
You
do
can
it then.
just manually drop it to 0. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
You
this
can-
better be worth it. I have no
Yeah.
luck left.
Can I
Yeah.
spend my luck to
I
give her
mean-
luck?
Yeah, someone can donate 1 luck. That's fine. Yeah, that
I'll
works.
donate the
I
luck because I have
one luck.
31.
Thank you.
There.
In this one
Okay.
instance, in a
Okay, all luck is spent.
in a very exceptional, very
Minus the one I was given.
yeah.
She's sweating her ass off trying to get this to work, and he like pats her on the back, and she jerks and makes it work.
Yeah. And somehow you guys managed to build a fields like smeltery and yeah, and I don't they definitely threw this in there as like a if they don't bring the ward with them, I guess there's enough gold to melt down and create a ward. But yeah, you guys managed to do it and get it in place, and it takes you a while. It takes you like most of the into the night, right? And you get it in place. Well, before you get in place, the trouble is the only way to get to it to put it in place is to wade through this pool of fat, of like bubbling, oozing fat.
I'm not doing that. Somebody else can do it.
Yang in his giant open wound doesn't want to do this either.
Yeah, who's
I
here? Or
How about the
got
tall
it.
man? What are the
some other
tall
way. I
men?
don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do it.
Yeah, typical. Sounds like a job for a tall man.
Well,
Classic.
how big are these tunnels and drops?
They're short. They're actually really not very big tunnels. They're fairly wide, but the tunnels themselves are only let me see. I had it written down. I think they're only about 4 feet in height. Yeah.
Neat.
I was
So,
I'm
okay.
Just
I'm
like
doubled over anyway.
crawling. You're crawling. Yeah.
Well, let's just make sure we get you covered up as much as we can. But
Nope.
let's smelt.
I don't have to
get
go
this
as far into it
smelting.
because I can reach farther. But oof.
It's true. Ugh.
Okay. So yeah, so Shazad wades through this pool and does it.
Yep.
yeah, as you get into it, you realize that this pool is not just like 10 feet wide; it's like 4 feet deep. So you go into it, and you begin to like go down, and to the point where you're like chest deep in just
And
this
I can
rancid fat.
can I stand in it?
Yeah, you're standing. Yeah. Um,
Okay, that
and you
is.
start working this gold into place, like right. Obviously you can't like melt the sides, but you get it
Mhm.
like hammering it into place, and somehow when you get everything lined up, it does seem to like kind of fuse back together, and um, is anyone down there with him? You said Robert was down there with him.
Yeah, I'd definitely be there with them.
Okay, as he's working, Robert, will you give me a spot hidden check?
Yeah. Uh, uh-huh.
Oh man,
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
you're not
Cool.
very perceptive, are you?
I have 11 luck.
I don't even think I can get down that low.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Um, Robert, as you don't see it, you don't really notice anything. You like hear some creaking coming from like behind you in the tunnel, and you look away, and Shazad, you're working, and you see, yeah, you're like, whoa, it somehow like diffused itself back together once you got it in place,
Uh-huh.
and you see, Shazad, you see the bubbling fat coming out of the wall stop oozing, and then you feel this like writhing coming up your shoulder, and you look, and there's this like foot long maggot with
Ugh.
like this mouth full of teeth. This like like a leech, like a fatty leech, and it's about to launch at your face. And as it jumps, it like almost screeches like and writhes and falls down your chest, leaving this like you're already covered in this. So
Yeah.
in for
Yeah.
penny, in for pound, right? But it like leaves this snail trail down the chest of its fatty ooze, and like drops into the pool with a splash, a plop, and the pool itself begins to bubble and sink down, and that was odd, but
Okay,
at
so
least
a
it didn't
leech
bite you.
thing like launched at me and then it fell into the
No, sorry,
pool.
I was saying Robert. I meant Shazad. That was Shazad.
Oh, and is the
Yeah,
pool actively like draining?
it does seem to be actively draining. Yeah, yeah. Robert, you didn't see any of this because you were looking away.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that would
Then you
probably
turn around,
happen,
you can
and
see the pool draining. Yeah,
that would happen, and I would probably make a noise.
yeah, yeah.
What? You okay?
Yeah, I just had a maggot on me. Very, very,
Oh.
very large one,
Oh. Uh
and then yeah,
yeah, is the pool getting lower?
it looks like it. Yeah.
Is it like rapidly decreasing?
Yeah, it's quick. Yeah, like somebody pulled this like the stopper out of the drain or a tub.
That started to drain after the thing hopped in?
It
Yeah,
started
probably
draining
about.
kind of right after he got the word in there.
Yeah, it might have started after I got the after the gold went in there. It kind of fused to itself. It was kind of weird.
Well, I reached my hand out. I'm glad that's the case, but let's go ahead and get out of there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Turn around and try and clamber back out.
Yeah, and I help you like pull back up and out of this.
Yeah. Are you guys give me a spot hidden check as you're leaving the tunnels?
I make these. No, I don't.
I do make these.
Robert, you see as you're leaving, you kind of like peek your head around the corner to that spot where those two were sleeping, and you notice that they now seem to be like husks. They are like, the, partly skeletal, and what little flesh they have left is withering away, like before your eyes, and just like turning to dust and falling from their bones.
That is probably one of the most refreshing things I've seen today. Okay.
Refreshingly unsettling. Unsettlingly refreshing, yeah.
At this point, consider it refreshing to know that I
Yeah.
don't have to deal with those.
Yeah. Yeah. Up above,
I
for everyone up above, the sound of flies seems to be settling and decreasing. Yeah. And yeah. I think you guys get back to the top. You're able to, kind of like montage it a little bit for time's sake, but you're able to, you know, you're able to get your stuff. It depends. The other thing too, I guess I'll quickly give you the chance to, is there is all that loot in that chamber where those two were sleeping. Is anyone Does anyone want to take any of that, like that gold?
I was gonna speak up and after like taking a breath. Guys, I think a nice pretty reward after having to deal with that would be some of that gold.
From the wall. Shake it from the wall.
Oh, I I guess I didn't actually. Never mind. I guess I never actually saw the pile of gold.
No, but he told you it was there probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have told everybody, hey, there's this huge mountain of stuff over here.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I think getting some money to, especially pay for medical treatment, would be great.
Yeah, I mean, I
Where do
did
we think
pay
it's
for
first?
this.
Do y'all need my help, or am I good to just keep playing here?
You stay there.
Okay.
All right.
Speaking of which, I think we need to like seal these tunnels. I don't think anyone can ever get back down here.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna do that. We don't
Well,
got dynamite.
let's grab this gold and we'll think about it.
So you get some of the loot. Um, you work on that, and you eventually make it back to Puno, where you can rest and recuperate. Um, and you guys spend some time, probably just in Puno, with Nyara, healing and recovering, and maybe you're there
I
for
will profusely apologize for how I acted
yeah.
and let her
Yeah.
know that Larkin is gone.
No, yeah. She's understanding. She's also like a healer too, so she helps take care of you and Yang in particular. But yeah, you guys did it. You guys did something. It's unclear what. But for killing or otherwise defeating Luis de Mendoza, will you all roll 1d6?
I killed him twice. Don't I get to roll 2d6s?
No, just once, unfortunately. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like Yang should get some extra stuff because
Yeah,
brother soloed him.
because he soloed him.
Who is
Yeah.
Big Test?
There's two big tests. One of them, the
Yeah.
5, is me.
The
Here's
4
Big
was
Test.
me.
Or
I
big
got a
test.
one.
View player character user configuration.
It doesn't do that when I'm rolling. I think it's just no. It my enchanted knife. Yeah, all of my rolls have said big test. I have not noticed
Yeah.
that.
That's weird.
I'm curious about something. I want to see if it actually.
Well, no, because I had
No,
others
it
that
works.
it just started that.
I don't know.
Um, So for your d6s there, you recover that insanity.
Woo!
Oh, all right.
Yeah, not the
Get
d8.
my
You get one back.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just testing to see.
Yeah.
So do I
okay.
recover my stats, my strength, con, and stuff then too while we're
Yeah,
healing?
you can recover those back too. That's fine because yeah, it's just we're entering our in between phase between chapters. We finished our prologue.
Ooh, I have a weird.
Ooh.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, let me get through our sanity rewards and then I will
hmm
be happy to answer any and all questions. And for killing or otherwise defeating Augustus Larkin, you can all roll 1d4. Nice, Robert. There you go. Oh, also big
Or
test.
A
And big test as well. And 3. Okay, good job. Good job. Good job.
So those are sanity as well? Or
Yeah,
those
this is all sanity. Yeah.
okay.
Awesome.
For restoring the ward on the pyramid and destroying the Kari Siri. Spoiler. Well, you guys saw it. 1d8.
D8. Now we're
Yeah, it's a
cooking.
big one.
3.
5.
7.
7. You
79.
can go above your max sand, which for all of you should be 99 right now, because I don't think anybody
Yep,
has going
Yeah.
to be losing
99.
this.
I'm feeling more sane than when I started somehow.
Me
Yeah.
too. It's crazy.
Feel
My eyes
more
have been opened.
yeah.
Okay, there we
And
go.
then you all get 10 luck points.
Woo!
That.
Thank God
I'm-
I'm not at 1 anymore. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm close to my starting sanity.
There you go. Yeah, see? You get close.
I think
Yeah.
I'm much better than my starting sanity. I started in the 70s and now I'm back up to 82.
Heck yeah.
Ah,
You had a question, Doom?
um, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if fixing your stats, Yang, would fix it saying big test. Like maybe it's saying like you're close to death, but it doesn't seem to be doing that.
No, because I fixed them all before that last roll. It's still
Yeah.
saying big deal. Do we roll these little the flag skills too?
Yeah, why don't we do that now? Actually, I think that's good. Let's do it now because we've got other stuff to roll. So let's go through one person at a time. Why don't we do Yang's first?
Oh.
So took him off. So I think you got Brawl as the first one.
So click the check mark or
No, just click the skill, and then I'll
And you
click
want to
the,
roll over your skill, right?
You want to fail it, yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll do Yang's first. And when you're rolling them, I mean, we know when
Oh.
Yang. Nah, so you don't improve with your brawl. That's a bummer. I was gonna say, when did you succeed at a brawl check? I think we all remember the many times you succeeded at a brawl check against
hmm
Luis de Mendoza.
yes.
Handguns. Probably. When did you? Yeah.
That was on Larkin. I got the
Yeah.
first shot off on Larkin.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, just barely. Good. So
Just
give me
barely,
a
yeah.
D10. And then you just double click the check mark to make it go away. Oh, just one.
Oh.
So 21.
Okay. To unlock it to do that.
Yeah. And then lock it back up to keep working on the checkpoints. Or why don't we do you want to do all of them or do you want to do like 2 and then 2 and then 2? Can I go around like that? Let me do that.
No.
So let's go Robert next.
And
See,
it's
archaeology is your first one when you're
yeah.
maximized.
So roll the skill.
When did you make an archaeology check?
The archaeology check. Oh, that was early.
Yeah, was that during dinner the first night? There's
think
gonna
so.
be
Was it that or was it when we were at the professor's place and all that shit went down?
Oh yes, I think it was
maybe.
analyzing that little gold piece.
Yeah.
Was that an
That was it. I
Yeah.
thought.
Quite possibly. Yeah, let's see your archaeology check. Because you want to fail. Nice. So yeah, D10.
Do.
4. There you go. 25 archaeology.
And we have to manually edit that, I assume?
Yeah, you gotta unlock it and 25.
And uncheck it,
Yep.
if it'll let me.
You just double tap it.
There we go.
And then brawl.
Brawl.
Did you land any brawls in the first fight? 95. Nice. You get to up your brawl.
It's a fail, all right.
Yeah. So D10.
I think all my brawl
Painful.
all my
We're doing
brawl
good.
stuff was that grappling.
Okay, yeah. I feel like you got a brawl on Thea. Yeah.
So if you fumble the skill advancement, do you get 2d10?
No. If only. Let's go with
Yeah.
Shazad next. I'm just going by who's in the order on the investigator sheet here.
Mhm.
So we've got Brawl as your first one.
Yep.
All right. When did you brawl? Who did you brawl up?
I brawled
Ooh.
in the street fight.
Did you lose 17 over 14 for your sand? Or did you just not reset your dailies?
No, I accidentally when I backspaced too many times, and it put it back up to 99, and then
Gotcha.
I took it down to where it's supposed to be, and it threw it way over. So.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna reset that. There you go.
No.
Darn. It's no brawl.
Sure. Now I hit it.
Yeah.
All right. Uncheck that. Okay. There we go.
Gotcha. And then listen.
I've used listen many, many times. I think the first time was in the basement. Or it might have been in the bar the first day. So.
Yeah. Let's see that listen room. Ooh, there you go.
Yes. Woohoo! And a D10.
And D10. Yeah. Oh, 10.
Ooh.
60 listen now.
Yes.
You are a listening machine. Oh, I think when you get a skill over to 90, you get like D10 sand for it. It's like when you master a skill, it's like helps you kind of recover. All right, we'll go Thea next. And then
Okay.
dodge. I mean,
Yes.
I know you dodged off of the wall in Nyarla's
Oh
house.
god, that was crazy.
Yeah. Oh yes, your dodge improves.
Yay!
D10.
Excellent. Where's the...
Super spy gets more super spy.
No, the archaeologist. Wink.
That's
wink,
right, the
wink.
archaeologist. And 9. That's good.
Ooh, so that's what's
44?
30? 35 plus 9 is 44. Alex. Okay.
Yes.
44. Excellent. I'm getting dodgier all the time. Oops.
I got you. That's my bad.
That means we're getting more
Then,
suspicious of you.
Yeah.
I guess.
Brawl? Who'd you brawl up?
It had to have been during the mind control. That's the only
Nice.
time that I could think of.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, because you
Alright,
pulled your
yeah.
gun on the first set of guys.
Yeah, and I shot them all in the face, so it wasn't that.
Damn.
Ooh, another
Ooh,
9.
again.
Brawl and get better too.
Look at
34.
me. Woo.
Okay. So we'll jump back up
Okay.
to Ping or to Yang. You have to necessarily say what you did unless it was a particularly good memory for expedience
Yeah,
sake.
no,
We'll
I
just
was-
run through.
Yeah, I was just first aiding myself, so
Yeah.
and I won't be improving that.
No.
And
History.
then history.
Damn, you really beat a 5 on that one. That's pretty good. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh.
The one time. That's really
Oh,
funny.
good lord.
That's really funny.
I guess
I'm
I'm
so
not
sorry.
better at history.
That's
sucks.
great.
You're really
I-
affirmed in your
Oh,
knowledge of
yeah.
history.
And I'll
Yeah.
never pass another history check again.
Nope, that was it. That was your one. That was your one moment.
Oh,
Let's see. What here? We're close with yours. Why don't we just finish yours up too? We got listen,
All right.
psychology, and spot hidden.
Listen, I've listened many times.
Yeah. 7. Okay. Good.
Okay, failed that one.
No, that's a bummer.
A 7.
7.
I'll take that. Listen, 47 now. Psychology. Psychologize several people.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's a good one to improve.
hmm
Nice. And a solid
Not
5 is
bad.
good. And spot hidden, I mean, just all the time.
Spot hidden. Yes, all the spot hiddens.
Hey!
Oh
Just a
my
little over.
gosh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I couldn't get history, but I got all the other ones.
Yeah.
we take those, I guess.
Oh, for 2.
Oh,
That's
not
all right.
great, but oh well.
All right.
That's it
Robert?
for me.
All right, start with the library use.
When did you library use?
Um,
Think about when that was. I'll
I
improve it.
think it was whenever I was. Did I ever? All right.
Oh.
You read a word.
Yeah.
You learned a new word.
All right,
I'm not so
natural
sure about
world.
this Dewey Decimal System, but oh well. Natural
All
World is like right
right,
at the end there. Yeah. With the flies. 4. Okay. That's solid.
and
14 now.
we're building.
Yeah. Psychology. Yeah.
Psychology. I mean, we'll see. It's already at 60.
Ah,
No,
and spot hid.
60 is fine. And spot hidden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this one, it would be very nice to get something higher than a 4. Whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Have any of my rolls been above 5? No. But you know what? We're improving. That's what matters.
All right. Shazad.
I have no idea when the psychology roll happened.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a common one just to see if somebody's like being honest, but yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's the insight check.
Nice.
Yes. All right.
Woot.
Oops. No. I hit the wrong button.
That's a lot of
Roll 1D 100. D100.
A
D103.
D103, no, but there's a 7.
7. Excellent.
All right. So psychology is going up to 47. All right. And then my other one was spot hidden. That was another one that we've used quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna roll that now. Come on, be bad. Dang it.
Nope.
Well, I spotted a lot of stuff, but apparently I couldn't find Waldo.
No. All right. Last up, we got Fee.
All right, handguns.
Yeah.
I shot a lot of people indiscriminately. Ha
Nice.
I was hoping for another 9. Dang it.
Mhm.
Or solid though.
Yeah.
Increasing.
54. Yeah. Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah. You're the last one.
Oh, I'm the last one. Okay.
Yeah. Listen.
Listen, I listened to everybody.
96. Nice. Continue improve for Fee.
Yay!
Nice.
Yes,
9.
9. Yes. 59. Excellent.
Ooh, that's a
I
good
think
improvement.
the only one I'm not going to probably improve is stealth because it's so high. I
Yeah.
would assume,
Don't say that.
but we'll see.
You roll a double
I
fumble.
mean, it's already good. Oh, 82. There's another one.
Psychology.
Okay.
Yep, there's
Yeah.
psychology.
I'm just
Another
psychologying
9.
everybody.
gosh!
What?
I'm not doing
Still
it.
got a
It's the
loaded dice
it's the
button on, yeah.
computer. Oh, but it's
Uh-huh.
69.
Nice. That is the psychology number. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Let's see. Spot
Spot
hidden.
hidden.
Hopefully I fail this one too.
Nope. Yep. You did.
Yeah. Man, I am doing good. This is never gonna happen again, but this
It's
is
another
great.
9.
Here comes another 9.
Watch it. Yep. Oh, there it is.
Oh, so close.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I thought it was gonna be a 10. Oh, that would have been great. That's fine.
46. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is it?
Okay. So stealth then, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the one I'm not for sure that I'm gonna increase, but we'll see. I could do really, really bad.
Hey, there it is.
Hey.
80.
Oh, look at that. Oh, great.
I get a 10 on that one.
8.
Oh, that would be
78.
awesome.
Excellent. Yeah.
78.
Man, just send me in everywhere and I will sneak around like nobody's business.
Okay. Then.
Oh, this is great.
So yeah, so you all, everyone recovers their HP. You take your HP back to max. Yang, you put your strength and everything back, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And the big thing is, let's see. I'm just gonna activate this title page at least. So now you guys, you spend some time in Puno recovering, kind of talking with Jackson and each other, and it's kind of that like, wait for your parents to pick you up at summer camp. I never went to summer camp. I don't actually know what that's. That's what happens in movies. Everyone's like, oh, we'll be pen pals, and I'll see you next year, and we'll be best friends forever. And like, at least Jackson tries to get everyone's like information because he intends to keep in contact with you guys. You guys went through something pretty
Traumatic.
incredible. Yeah, traumatic. Yeah. And he definitely wants to, like, at the very least, send you a copy of his book, and definitely, like, find out what's going on with you. But there's going to be a pretty big time jump from now until chapter 1. There's going to be 4 years. So from here to our next session, kind of thinking about what you want to do in the next 4 years, because you're going to get to do 2 skill advancements per year. There's no failed roll attempt needed. You're just going to get to roll a d10 for like 2 skills. So basically that's 8 rolls. But you can't roll on any skill that's a 70 or higher, just because this is meant to like say, and then think about that should reflect what you're doing over these next 4 years. So if you're saying like, oh, I'm rolling on history, then that means like you're spending, if you do 2 rolls on history, you're spending a year studying history or researching or doing something with history. You spend a year to improve your archaeology skill. That's like you spent a year doing archaeology. Over these next 4 years, Jackson is that kid from summer camp who is sending you guys letters. He's trying to keep in contact with you. I don't know if you guys keep in contact with each other. That's kind of, we'll talk about that between now and next session. You kind of let me know what your characters are up to. But what happens is you get a message. Oops, in early, I guess it would be late 20 or 1924. Where did my foundry go?
And you said late 1924?
Let me double check that. I look my.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be late 1924, but this you get a message in late 1924. The only thing is that this what's in here. This telegram from Jackson comes to you all. It's dated a little off just because the dates got shifted around. It's dated like January of 25. You guys get it late December of 24 so that you all have time because you're all from so far around the world. Wherever you're living at in late 1924, having kept in contact with him, he sends you this telegram. And it's just a matter of me getting my foundry under control to create a tile, drop the handouts in. And it's there we go. And let's see, Yang, you took the most damage. You want to read that for me?
Have information concerning Carlisle expedition. Stop. Need reliable investigative team. Stop. Meet January 15th, New York. Stop. Jackson Elias. Stop.
Exactly. You will all probably get to New York maybe just based on travel times a week or two early, like ahead of time, just to get there safe. We'll go over that to start our next session. But in the meantime, yeah, think about your skills. All what skills you want to improve. Nothing over 70. If that means you like one of the skills you want to improve, you roll on. It gets to 70, or if it gets over 70 as you're rolling, that's fine. You can roll on something that's 69, and if that means you take it up to 79, that's fine. But basically, Jackson has been keeping in contact with you. He's kind of the I didn't watch Buffy. I feel like there was like a professor in Buffy that was like a friendly person who helped them out.
Yes, Giles.
Giles.
Anthony Stewart had
Yeah.
Giles. He was he
Yeah.
was like the library was where they all met up and kind of kept everybody in contact. Yeah, that's him.
Or like Bobby in Supernatural. He's kind of been like just a friendly person that anybody you can all go to and chat with. He's doing his own thing, but he's just been like making sure everyone's doing well and like seeing what you guys are up to. But I'm curious to see what you have all been doing over the last 4 years, and we'll find out next session. As far as next session goes, I this rest of the month is crazy.
Well, 18th, 19th, 20th, besides it being Easter, I'm going to be at a convention, so I won't be here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Very
think the
will not
next
be
one is
there.
scheduled for the 26th.
Yes, I don't know if I will be here either.
I will be out of town on the 26th.
Okay. Yeah, and
Right.
that's like it's like my sister's birthday party is the weekend of the 12th. My wife's we're gonna be out of town for her birthday the weekend of the 19th, and then my mom's is the weekend of the 26th. This is the birthday month.
All right. How about the
So it's
3rd?
possibly the 3rd.
Third.
Yeah. Is that all right for
Sure.
everybody?
Sure.
That works.
All right.
Works for me.
Then in the meantime, I will. Yeah. What? I'm like loath to give everyone homework. So not required, but like I'm definitely curious if you guys have some like thoughts. Definitely hit me up with what your characters have been doing in the last 4 years. Nothing to get them killed, like nothing crazy, but just like even if it's just living their lives, doing regular work, and what they've been doing to stay in touch with Jackson Elias. He doesn't have to be their
Okay.
best friend. Even if it's just like saying like, "Hey, things are good." I'm just curious, and with each other. If that you can be more in like the general chat with each other. I'm just curious if you guys stayed in touch. You don't have to. You can show up 4 years from now and be like, "Oh shit, yeah, you. That was crazy in Peru."
Mm-hmm.
There's no requirements whatsoever. But yeah, then I will plan on seeing everyone
In a month.
on May 3rd. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
See you
Excellent.
guys then.
Yeah.
See
y'all
ya.
then.
Bye.